Have we considered doing more VA streams like these support ones? If they're... Oh, well, I'm glad you think that we would be good at that. I mean, we've talked about doing more Fire Emblem games, but it remains to be seen. This was kind of the first time that I've been invited to do this, so... Sorry, what?
People have asked about Fates and Echoes, and I'm open to doing those. I don't know how much I will like them, again, because I haven't played them before. But I'm open to trying them. Now, I know Echoes is voice acted, but Fates is not. So there would be a lot of supports in Fates, I would imagine. So, I mean, that's another option. I don't think I would start that until after 3 Hopes, though.
Right.
So...
yeah, Echoes is voice acted. I wouldn't suggest doing that one like in this format, just because it is completely voice acted and has longer cutscenes and such.
Mm-hmm.
Fates though, Fates I think would be fun because while the characters in Fates, I think, in my opinion, are a little bit less memorable than the ones in Awakening, I think we can make it work. I think we could really make them leap off the screen
and into the toilet like Kellum.
And straight into the toilet.
Remember, the 3DS eShop stops accepting credit card payments soon. Get those games and DLCs while you can. So, I might have to buy Fates the DLC again because I bought it for my main 3DS, but that is not my recording 3DS. And unfortunately, digital content is tied to the system. It's very annoying. So I might have to buy Fates DLC again, just in case we end up wanting to stream it at some point. Which is a bummer, but it's unfortunately how the 3DS works. So yeah, that's probably something I should put on my recording 3DS before the 3DS shop shuts down.
How dare what? Sends Perry to stabby stab. Who's Perry?
Maybe one of the characters in Fates.
Are you upset at me for saying that they're less memorable?
Well, to be fair, he didn't beat them though. He didn't beat the game. Though.
Oh, no,
he only played a little bit, so he could be wrong.
Perry's cotton candy hair from Fates. See, when you say cotton candy hair from Fates, I know who you're talking about. But I did not remember her name. I only really remember 3 names from Fates, and that's Corrin, who's your player character, who's either a male or a female like Robin. Azura, who's like a songstress, and Camilla, who is also Miss Tits.
How could you forget Camilla? Even I know who that is. I've seen
Camilla is pretty memorable.
Yeah. Leibniz, thank you so much for the resub for 35 months. Leibniz says hello. Hello. Welcome. I bet you remember Camilla. Like I said, I know who Camilla is, and I've never seen literally anything. I know less about Fates than I did about Awakening, which was not much. Time to look up Camilla, Lacius. You've probably seen her. She's got purple hair. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen her. You probably saw her when you were looking up that lewd statue of Tharsha. Yes, you have seen her. Knew it. So yeah, Fates and Echoes are definitely something that we are thinking about. I don't know how long 3 Hopes is going to be, so it's hard to really plan for that, but it's definitely something we could do. Because I'm interested in trying out Fates to just see my opinion of it, because I know it's pretty split. Like, some people seem to really like it, other people don't like it that much. So I'd be interested to see where I fell, and also Eco too, because he never played through the whole thing. So. All right. Let me turn on the 3DS. And share the screen. There we go. You can see.
I can see.
He's
Oh,
still dying on the hot ramen.
oh, it went up my nose, dude. Send help. Jesus Christ.
Uh, all right, so we're on chapter 14 now. But we are not continuing the story yet. So, Eco is wired on espresso. We're gonna see how long that lasts for him. I'm currently on a monster because Kat and I recorded for 4.5 hours before this. So we were recording, we were here forever, which is a Let's Play series on my main channel if you want to watch that. It's a co-op adventure puzzle game. So yeah, we recorded for 4.5 hours. Then I got dinner, and now I'm here. So I need this monster. Today,
Well,
yes. We started
yeah,
recording at 1
DJ,
o'clock.
Oh,
And we
sorry.
finished at like 5:30. So, been watching and enjoying them. I'm glad, DJ. Actually, I think we started like 1:30 and probably ended around 6. I think it was a little after 6 when we were done. Yeah, so I'm running on the power of monster and anime, I guess. In this case, I've got the power of monster and anime on my side. So, we have a goal for this week. We are playing Fire Emblem all week, and the goal is to get the S supports for the first generation, with the exception of Scummy, because Scummy has extra S supports that we don't have access to yet. So, we're gonna try to get S supports for all the main characters that we can, and then we'll start getting the child units. So, that's the goal. Now, in order to do that, we are going to have to grind a little bit on stream. There's no way around it, unfortunately. I'm going to try to get everybody to an A support that we have viewed, so then I can grind the S supports off stream. And then basically what we'll do is we'll watch all of them for one character, kind of make our, like, maybe have a couple choices for who we'd want to pair them with, and then do another character, and then go through them all, and then decide who we want to put together. So, that is going to be this week. You're not going to marry Pon then. I will probably decide who I'm going to pair Scum Dad with, but I won't actually have him get married yet, just so that I can view the other S supports, because I want to collect them, because you can view them. Like, there's an event viewer thingy, kind of like in Three Houses, and I just want to see all of them. So, I put everyone on Tinder. So, thankfully, a lot of these I've already done. So, like, a bunch of Gaius already is at S, so we don't have to do anything with them. But we do need to view all of the A supports before I can grind the S supports, so we have a few. The most we have are going to be for Cherche and Henry. So basically, we're going to go through these, and then I'm going to grind to the next level. We're going to watch those, and then grind the next level. So hopefully we'll be able to get through all the S supports this week. Fingers crossed. So yeah, that's the goal. Will they save in the viewer if you reset, though? I believe they do. They do for Three Houses anyway. So I think so. So, Eco, do you want to start with Henry?
Sure.
Are you okay, or are you still dying from hot
Oh,
ramen?
no, I'm fine. Yeah, DJM,
Right.
I would rate that on my scale of spiciness 1 to 10. I would put that at about a 7 or an 8. And Tim, no, it wasn't the spicy chicken ramen that you suggested to me. It was another one that I picked up, and where that one that's really good that you suggested to me has, like, the spicy stuff is like a paste that you put on. This one was a powder, so there were just a couple little bites at the end. The powder just like burst in my mouth and went right in my nose. So yeah, that one went out with a bang. Oh, and it was painful, but I like the names for Henry's weapons.
Oh, thank you. I thought that they fit. All right. So, Henry and Tharja be support.
Really?
Hello, Tharja.
Yeah.
Hey, did you just put a curse on me?
Yes. Now, if you do not speak the truth, you will die. Answer me clearly and without hesitation. Are you a foreign spy?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not me. Although I do own a cloak and a couple daggers.
What?
Who do you serve, Yelise or Plegia?
I don't get into politics. I just want to toss fireballs at bad guys.
Pretty much.
Interesting. That's the same reason I joined up.
Oh.
Really? Hey, would you maybe tell me all about it?
Well,
I'm doing the interrogating here. Now then, one final question. Do you vow to never cause harm to Scumdad, no matter what?
yes, sir.
No problem.
Interesting.
How strange. My magic ensures that you're telling the truth. Tharsha, how many spells have you done that have just failed, though? But I find your heart difficult to read. It seems devoid of human emotion. What's inside that head of yours? What are you thinking?
Right now, I'm thinking about you. And about how you must really, really like Scumdad.
Mind your own business, little man.
Wow.
Is that why you're always following him around?
I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand affairs of the heart. In any case, you may go. I have no further use for you.
Hey, Tharja! You forgot to remove the curse?
She did not.
Oh well. I suppose it'll fizzle out eventually. La 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 la.
All right. Great to start. Thank you for the resub for 30 months. Which was awful for me last time. I missed so much. You did, and I was behind on putting VODs up on the archive channel. Sorry about that, but with recording for the main channel, it was just a lot. But they are all scheduled for this week, so they should all be going up this week. All right, we're gonna skip Scumdads because we don't really need to deal with that right now, and we're just gonna go for Lissa so that I can start grinding these as quickly as possible.
Really?
You getting enough sleep, Lissa? You look pretty bushed.
No, not nearly enough. I am exhausted.
Wow.
If you don't rest up before a battle, you might find yourself resting up in a grave.
I know, it's just... I keep lying in bed thinking about fighting the next fight. And then I think about Em, and about... It's all too much. I'm sick of all this stupid grief and mourning, and I'm tired of people dying. I don't even want our enemies to die anymore, Henry. I'm just tired.
That does seem like a problem. War is killing and death, you know. Keeping the people you care about alive means making the other guy dead.
My head knows that, but my heart is still having a hard time. I wish I was as tough as you, Henry. These sleepless nights are killing me.
Oh.
Well then, let me help you. Give me a little time and I'll have you sleeping like a baby.
Are you gonna curse her?
Huh?
Oh, wow. I'd give anything for one night of pure dreamless sleep.
Yes, sir.
Just leave it to old Henry.
He's just papyrus. Wait, what are you gonna do? That did not answer any questions. All right.
Hey.
Hey, Henry.
Really?
Hi, Sully. Need something?
Nah.
Just wanted to chat if you have a second. I'm still not completely sure how we wound up with a Plegian mage in our camp. I mean, isn't Tharsha also? Don't get me wrong. I'm happier slinging spells from our side.
Happy to help. Just point me at the enemy and I'll curse him to gooey bits.
Gooey Bits. Anyone stripping name? Tim?
Choo, choo, choo.
Right. You specialize in that dark magic stuff, don't you? So what's the deal? Can you really take an enemy out with just a curse?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure can. Just takes a little bit of timing and planning. What about you? Ever curse anybody?
Oh, yeah?
A knight is honor bound to face her enemy in fair and honest combat. I would never resort to such dirty, underhanded means. But the enemy might. Say, Henry, I got a favor to ask. I need you to slap a curse on me sometime. No big deal, whatever's easiest.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I'll need a pound of flesh, 7 fingernails, and your left kidney. Yeah, I jest. A single hair will do just fine.
What's with this hair magic?
Hmm?
This is like Rapunzel shit.
Huh.
Flowers believe in blow. There you go.
Wanna die?
Wanna die? That's not the right response, Henry.
Yay. I'll start working on this little guy so we can get you all cursed up.
You're awfully sunny for a dark mage. Tharsha and Henry pulling their hair collections together. They probably trade. They're probably like, yo, I got one of Sumia's. You want to trade me for a Crom?
Oh my god.
Like trading cards.
Hey,
Our
I got
waves, thank you for the
Dumbledore.
resub. What? Oh, I got Dumbledore.
Like the chocolate frog
I
cards.
got Dumbledore again. Alright, thank you for the resub for 22 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge.
Yo,
Welcome
thank
in.
you.
Tharsha quietly scoots into the shadows to avoid Sully. She probably does that for a lot of people. Hey, Mechanical Siren. Crom letting his sister talk to this man unattended who he just met in the woods who only talks about murder. Yeah, well, we've already decided that Crom is not, not the sharpest boy. But that's okay. Frederick likes his dumb boy.
Hey, Dalton.
Hi, Dalton. Tharsha trades anything for Scumdad's hair. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, God. What are these two gonna say to each other? Many thanks for your fortuitous assistance the other day.
Yeah, no problem. But talk about your strange days. When I saw that big snake on your hat, I thought he was a pet.
The shade under the tree was pleasant and my book terribly absorbing. Okay, you wouldn't notice a snake on your fucking head. Therefore, I failed to notice when the creature undulated down to my position. Yeah, Muriel.
Guys, have you ever undulated to a new position?
Hail the mighty Edelgard. That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed.
Oh, oops.
Always, thank you so much for the $100 tip.
Whoa!
My goodness. Thank you. Would you like to put that towards a mommy jar? That is our theme this month. And right now, Lady D is in the lead, but Melanie just got a boost. and took over second place. So who knows? Oh, welcome back, Umbreons. Glad to start with Henry. Yeah, we're going through all of Henry's first, and then we're gonna go to Cherish. Not a snake. Now we killed them. Now we did. $75 to Nyx, 15 to Lady D, please. I can make that happen for you. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, Discord. No. The Discord window. All right. Eco is also, I think, voting for Nyx. You decided
I
that,
am,
didn't you?
although my vote is kind of like Washington, D.C., and it doesn't really mean anything.
Hold on, I need to move the keyboard back. I moved it out of the way for the 3DS.
Are you ready then? I don't know if I should read.
I'm working.
No? Okay.
Yeah, it takes a second to update. Wait. ROAs, did you want the other 10 to go somewhere? Or did you mean 25 to Lady D? You meant 25. Okay. I just want to make sure because I looked at that again. I was like, wait a second. All right. I love this nice music we have in the background.
Yeah, I know.
All right, R-Waves, you're going to be like just under the boob. Kind of on the boob. You know, you get it. There we go. All right, so Lady D is still in the lead, but Nyx has moved into second place. And it's not that far behind. Boob adjacent. Just under the boob. I envy you. Thanks so much, R-Waves. All right. Did you say this one, Eco?
No, I was waiting for the okay.
I didn't think you did. I just wanted to... I'm good.
Good thing I came along when I did, or he'd have chomped your face but good.
Why, thank you.
An Ophidian of that size is not capable of chomping a face. However, I'm curious how you managed to dispatch the creature. You did not clasp it in your hand, nor cast any spell I could fathom. Maybe he knows Parcel Tongue. And he talked to it.
It was a curse. If I'd used a tome spell, you'd have been in the line of fire too.
A curse. Ah, yes. Dark, whatever this word is, not based on this world's elemental forms. What is that? Thaumaturgy?
I guess.
Good enough. I would like to study this skill set further if I may.
Really?
Thaumaturgy? Is that really how you pronounce
Huh.
it?
Never heard of that before.
Hey, Wildcat.
Hello. Why? Do you have someone you want to curse?
No.
I'm interested in how such hexes are conjured and the theory behind them.
Oh.
You always have to know exactly how things work, huh? Want a demonstration? I could turn Scumdad into a toad or something.
Didn't
Hey,
you just
you
have a
swore
conversation?
not to harm Scumdad.
Yeah, didn't you just have this conversation with Tharja where you're like, yeah, I won't do anything, and then he's like, JK, I'm gonna fuck with Scumdad. She gonna get you. No, the experiment is not of such import that our comrades need to be imperiled.
but it wouldn't be forever, just a few days at most.
Right.
If we were suddenly called to battle, a toad tactician would be most disadvantageous.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Well, maybe I could cast a different kind of hex.
Very well.
So long as the risk is within acceptable parameters. What? Toadtician? What are you gonna do, Muriel? Tharsha felt a ripple go down her spine. She knew
She
her
felt a
beloved
disturbance
was
in the force.
She did. Watch him drop dead, and Muriel's just like, interesting. She would. So it's an old word meaning to perform miracles or magic. Yeah, that makes sense, but I had no idea how to pronounce that. Alright, we're gonna skip Sumia since she already has S supported. So if we have time, we can go back through and do those, but I really want to focus on getting
Yeah.
you know, the more important ones. So Henry and Maribel.
Moving ahead.
My head is still in Muriel's voice. I'm so weary of this God's forsaken war. Every time we turn around, Risen are tearing some poor village apart. I thought that said villager, and I was like, man, what an inconvenience for you.
God damn.
Maribel. Watching the Risen tear apart a villager. This is every time, just someone's getting murdered. I fear this will all get darker before we finally spy the dawn. And yet, look at this flower, still finding a way to bloom amidst the devastation. It brings a tear to my eye to see such a fragile thing struggle to the light. What a good flower you are. Stay strong now, little one.
Hey.
Hi there, Maribel. You all right?
Henry! How long have you been standing there?
Oh, I don't know, since before you launched into that soliloquy anyway.
Wretched beast.
Eavesdropping is a shameful habit, sir, and on a lady no less. Were you birthed in a barn? Probably.
Aw, but it's fun listening to you mumble. You say all kinds of crazy stuff. I was really liking the last bit where you started chatting with the flower.
I was not chatting with the flower. I was remarking on the... That is to say... Ugh, what's the use? You've caught me in the act. And that's that. Go on then. Point and laugh. Take this chance to mock your social betters.
No.
Mock you? Why? I do the same thing all the time. What's that flower? Oh, okay. I'll tell her.
What?
What in the world are you doing?
Good times.
Talking to the flower. She says she's very grateful that you spoke to her. Also, she says she'll stay strong as long as you do too.
I appreciate the gesture, sir, but you don't have to feign madness for my sake. He's not feigning.
I'm not feigning anything. I'm just really in touch with the natural world. I can talk to any living thing if you want. Trees, flowers, maggots. Ooh, maggots.
Really?
That is a remarkable talent, if a shade disturbing. They might be my crack ship, oh no.
Ugh.
That was actually kind of cute for them, though. Because Henry was being nice to her. Which is not how I thought that was gonna go.
Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Lacious, thank you so much for the $56 tip. I mean, we're so close. Yes, goal achieved. May's goal is done. Thank you so much, Lacious. Where would you like to put that? Are you sticking with your original pick? Tali is still your favorite alert. I'm glad you like it. Papyrus man talking to a flower, huh? Lucy. True. I don't know. He still seems like he's one of the younger ones, so pairing him with Maribel wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I mean, aside from the fact that, you know, he loves murder. Have to do math? Hold on. Okay. Sounds good, Lacius. Joker. Joker trusts nothing.
Well, thank
Did
you
you
for the donation, Lacius.
Did
We
you say
appreciate that very much.
We do.
What?
Did you say that you paired Henry and Tharsha together?
Yes.
I know that they're both dark mages, but I don't know if I like that pairing so far. Don't remember Henry's
No,
age, but he does
I
look
didn't.
boyish.
I
He
just put them
does.
together because they were like the only ones left.
And they were, you know, dark mages and
Yeah, they seemed to fit together, but I didn't like. I don't think back and go, oh, what cute supports.
Oh, really? 33 into Lady Delicious.
Lady
23 into
Delicious.
Nyx. Lady Delicious got that vitamin D, if you know what I'm saying. All right.
A Lady D a
Delicious.
day keeps the doctor away.
Well, I mean, that's true, because you'd be dead.
Dead of hotness. Oh, there's one more.
Lacius! Okay, 23 into Nyx. And one, where's the one going? No, she'd make you immortal. Does she have that ability? She'd do it for you, Lacius. Is the one going to Melanie? Oh, now I gotta put you in the other jar. This way. You can be up here. All three? Okay. So then that last one is for Melanie. I'm surprised no one has 69'd Melanie, if you know what I'm saying.
Jesus Christ.
What? Innocent.
You guys, if it's your dream to 69 Melanie, this is your chance. And that chance doesn't come along often.
All right. I think I got everybody correct. Thank you so much, Lacius. You're tempting me. All right. Thank you, Lacius. She's not always available for that. No, man. If you get Pokemon Sword, you don't have that chance. Going to be honest, don't actually know what that means. I didn't sign up to teach my Twitch chat about 69. That's what Urban Dictionary is for. We're not even an hour in, guys. We're not. All right. Henry and Pon. What? Who is... Get off me, man, Spawn. Wake up.
Hey,
Excuse me?
Oh, hey. Morning.
stop.
Do not mourning me, plebeian curse slinger. Get away at once.
No.
No,
Hey, I've got a name, you know. It's Henry.
I have no use for the name of a filthy, grim little craven.
That's not very neighborly now, is it? What difference does one's religion make? I just want to be friends.
I will have no dealings with your ilk. Your lot killed the exiled in cold blood. You stole Emerin from her people.
Aw.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, I haven't killed a single exalt. And besides, I tried to save her.
Icy Floridian, thank you for the $9 tip. Glory!
Oh, I so wish I could hear these alerts.
Well, it seems inappropriate that the alert was Flame, but you know, I'm not in control of that. There you go, Icy Floridian. 69 complete. Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, shoot. Kiwi, I missed your bits earlier. Your 100 bits earlier. Did you have a jar you wanted to put them in? Yeah, Kiwi, right there. It's come to my attention I've not been yeeted into space. I can eat you into space, Joker, no problem. I know that you like to be there. Just out in the middle of space. Kiwi, did you have a preference? A glorious tradition of space eating, it's true. Why is there happy music? Pawn is not happy in this support.
No, she's not pleased.
No. She's never happy. Does she even have a happy animation? I don't know. I'm not sure if she does or not. I guess we'll find out. You wanted to give it to Melanie, but now she's at 69. Oh, you don't have to give it to anybody if you don't want to, Kiwi. No worries. All right, you can go ahead, Eco.
I read that.
Oh, you did? Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So much happening. Cat for the win, thank you for the resub for 51 months. Cat for the win is on a 51-month streak and says, I saw myself a mommy D. Yeah, you did.
Cat. Hi, Cat.
Hi, Cat. Speaking of, Kiwi wanted that to go to Lady D. I can make that happen. I was telling chat that we recorded for 4.5 hours today. And we are both tired. Now, Photoshop, why are you like this? All right. I think we are all updated now. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation and the bits. Y'all better watch your uploads, Cat. Did you finish the game? We did finish the game. I have so many hours to edit, though. Today was 4.5. Monday we recorded like, what, 3 hours? 2.5 or 3 hours? And then the week before was like 3.5, I think. And I have to edit all of that still. Oh. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. We recorded forever. Well, I mean, it's in the name. We did record forever. You have, Umbreons. I've seen you commenting. Thank you. It was a total of 13 and a half hours. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, my water bottle just fell over. All right.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so you said this one?
Yep.
Okay.
I was the one who told you the Exalt was going to be killed, remember?
Well.
I remember. You made quite a spectacle of yourself in the process.
Mhm.
What do you do? Hang a banner?
Yeah, well, I knew I had to do something.
You.
What reason would you have to spare the Exalt's life?
Elise is weak enough as it is. If the Exalt were assassinated, I worried they'd lose the war in a week. That would have been a terrible waste of a perfectly fun war.
That was your reason.
Not that it made much of a difference in the end. Whoops.
It's a good thing you didn't say that to Grom.
Yes.
You are strange and unpleasant.
Oh, how many people a day I would love to say that to.
Do not speak to me again.
Oh, it's perfect.
I know. I need to
You
put
are
this on a
strange
shirt.
and unpleasant. Do not speak to me again.
I just want to take that whole thing and put on a shirt. You are strange and unpleasant. Do not speak to me again.
Wait, Henry's laugh sounds so familiar. Like what I do, or nyeh, because nyeh is probably Papyrus.
It's definitely
But-
Papyrus.
Am I sounding like a different character? I only have so many voices that I can possibly do. To Google, I go for VA work.
Honestly, forgot
I can
about this
promise you
before.
I have not been in I have not been a voice actor in anything ever.
Could you imagine, though? That would have been amazing if you were like, guys, guess what? Actually, it was me the whole time. Pana's a constant mood, in my opinion. She really is. Sang a song talking about her execution probably as Crom is having a panic attack. Poor Crom. The biggest plot twist.
Do you not like Papyrus? Is that
I
Is
love
that what you were
Papyrus.
saying? No, I know you do. I mean DJM.
Oh. Rude?
What?
Love Papyrus. There. It took a while, but it's finished at last.
Hey.
Hey, Cordelia. What you making there? Is that a scarf?
Right.
Yes. Who knows when we might be called upon to battle in frigid conditions.
Oh.
Neat. Plegia's all hot and sunny, so there's not much call for scarves. Hey, so I'm no expert, but isn't that more of a man's scarf?
Yes.
Well, the scarf is actually an item that can be worn by either... It's not for me. It's a present.
Wow.
Oh, lucky guy. I wish someone would make me a nice cozy scarf. You just said you don't need it, bud.
Tharja will make you a scarf out of hair.
I was gonna say that, but then it was gonna gross me out. Because
I
it makes
said
me
it.
think of The Grudge.
I said it and I stand by it. Makes me think of Cousin It. Well, you can have this one if you like it that much.
Really?
Huh? But what about the special fella you were gonna give it to?
He's married, Henry. He has a child.
I don't want an angry boyfriend pounding on my tent flap in the dead of night. I might have to curse him.
You know who's pounding on Crom's tent flap?
I wasn't gonna go there, but
I did.
No.
Well, now that I think about it, the gift probably isn't such a good idea.
Aw.
Considering he's married, Cordelia? Man?
aw, but it's so beautifully made. I'm sure he'd love it.
Yes, but I doubt his wife would.
Ah!
are
Perfect.
finally acknowledging it.
Wow.
Oh. Say, what if the wife was dead? Could you give it to him then?
What?
Henry, that's terrible. Never say that again. She's thinking about it. She's like, well, actually, it would really help me.
Bro,
And
she
in
just
any case-
considered it.
She did consider it. It's a moot
I
point.
told you.
Because I'm giving it to you. Oh yeah, since you can only get Henry after the marriage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Henry.
What a weirdo. Why'd she thank me for taking her present?
Oh no, the headcanons are coming true. Yeah, the next freaking support with Kellum is just him in a porta potty.
How do you have a non-cursed hair scarf?
Good question. It knows.
Ugh, I've been playing all day and I'm pooped. What cute little kids.
Now you're a little kid.
I've seen them around. They're from one of the villages near the camp. But what do you mean, cute little kids? Aren't you a kid too?
No, I'm an adult woman who's more than 1,000 years older than you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right. Sorry, short stuff.
Hey, do you always speak to your elders like that?
No.
Nope. Just you. After all, how many elders do you know who play hide and seek as much as you do?
Huh?
What's wrong with hide and seek? It's fun. In fact, you should join us next time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes!
Wait, really? Oh, that's so exciting. I've asked just about everyone in camp, but they always turn me down.
It's because you're always so full of energy. One more time, please.
Wasn't she playing hide and seek with someone? I can't remember who. I feel like she was playing hide.
Long queue.
No, they were playing house. Or did they start with hide and seek? They were definitely playing
I think
house, and it was weird.
I think they started with hide and seek.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Most people just can't keep up with that kind of raw enthusiasm.
Aww.
I know, right? It's so annoying how quickly some people tire out. I mean, 10 hours? Come on! That's like a warm-up. You know, I haven't found a single playmate since I joined this dumb army.
That's not true at all, now, you liar.
Until now, that is. We're gonna play games from dawn to dusk.
Wow.
I know how you feel. You know, I don't tell many people this, but I was kind of abandoned when I was young.
You and Libra?
My family ignored me completely, and I didn't have any playmates. But it was fine, because I learned to amuse myself. Oh, and make friends with animals.
We'll be fine.
Then we're exactly the same. But now we have each other, right?
That was awesome.
You know it.
Casually mentions child abandonment. I mean, I would. Henry is kind of a kid, like,
Did you say I would?
casually mention my childhood abandonment and trauma. Yeah, I do it all the time.
Oh, I know.
You know this. You married me. You supported me. You knew what you were getting into. You don't approve of these two together? I didn't think that one was bad. Did you, Iko?
I mean, I'm not really liking anybody with Naui. It's just too creepy.
Yeah. Well. We kind of have to go with, like, the least bad choice. You know?
Yeah. Aw, poor little doggy. This silly mutt stepped in a hole and hurt its leg.
Don't touch that dog.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What the hey?
What?
I know you. You're that creepy kid who likes blood and magic and blood magic. You stay away from that poor little doggy.
Aw.
But this dog is hurt. See, his leg has this...
No, stop. I'll take care of him and nurse him back to health.
Huh? Oh, okay, sure. We could take care of him together.
Together? Wait a second. Aren't you going to sacrifice him to your dark god or something?
This ain't so bad.
You're a crazy lady. Why would I do that? I love doggies. I want to save his life. Right, boy? Who's a good boy? Aren't you glad the crazy lady wants to help us? Yes, you are.
Well,
Hey, how am I crazy? You're the one who's obsessed with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a medical condition. Show some respect.
Oh, never mind. Right now we have a dog that needs looking after. Will you run and get me some bandages?
Mm-hmm.
You got it, crazy lady.
Well, I don't want them together.
No.
Rick and O'Donnell are the least problematic to me, but even still. To be fair, I'm extremely protective of Nowie, but Henry with her makes me uncomfortable. Fair. Yeah, Nowie's gonna be hard to place. Alright, Henry and Chersh, and then we'll jump over to hers.
how's that?
Oh, hello, Henry. Have you come by to pet Minerva?
Sure have. She's as cute as a button, that one. Well, if buttons were cute. We had wyverns in Pelagia, you know, and also the occasional fell beast. But we didn't have a single wyvern that was as pretty as Minerva.
You're very astute. Not many humans realize how beautiful she is. They think wyverns all look the same, but people like you and I know better.
Wow.
Yeah, it's sad that some folk can't tell the difference from one animal to the next. I mean, pegasi, wyverns, dogs, birds, they're all as different as you and me.
Oh,
You must really love animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I make four-legged friends wherever I go, and even some two-legged ones. I'm also pals with a three-legged bear, but that's a story for another time.
oh my.
I only hope you and I can become such fast friends one day. Now why don't you slowly approach Minerva and try scratching her ear?
Yes, sir.
All right, here goes. Hey there, Miss Wyvern. I'm Henry. Nice to meet you.
Ah!
Yowza, she tried to bite me. Look, I'm bleeding. Mmm, blood.
Is he
Ew.
a vampire? Minerva, what's gotten into you? I mean, you saw a threat? Hey, Dooms. Okay, so we're gonna move over to Chersh now, and then I'm gonna try and see, like, what A's we need to... we still need to either watch or I have to get. So, thankfully, Chersh is at a C with pretty much everybody that she could S support. So that's good, that's good. That's less work. Less work. I'm gonna skip Scummy for right now. And go to Frederick.
My thanks.
Serge, I want to thank you for teaching me your family's fighting art.
I hope you'll find it useful.
Well,
I'd like to return the favor if I could.
Well,
Perhaps in the next battle you can fight alongside me so I might observe you.
what?
That hardly seems like a sufficient reward for your services. I was taught that a lady of your standing should expect gifts of gold or silk.
oh,
Do I strike you as the sort to be satisfied with trinkets? Why, if I didn't know better, I'd say you'd taken advice from Virion. Oh, damn.
Ha! I'd be dead in the grave before I'd take counsel from that ill-behaved scallywag. Or, that is, from Virion. From Lord Virion. A fine and outstanding member of...
Oh, shush. I know what Virion is like. Yes, he was once my liege, but he lost his domains and is no longer a lord. I'm my own woman now. I can go my separate way whenever I choose.
And yet you do not.
Strange, isn't it? I love how Frederick's like, Virion sucks. I mean... Actually thinking about it, I probably should do hers with Scumdad.
Hey,
I've assembled an extensive dossier on prospective wyvern mates, Shersh. Can't believe I just said that.
oh,
Oh, thank you. This is so exciting. Let's see what you have.
yeah.
Here you go.
poor you.
Ah, you've included oil portraits of all the wyverns. What a nice touch. No. No. Nope. Ugh, not a chance. No. And no. Scumdad, did you know that these are all female wyverns?
Huh?
Right. Is that a problem? Minerva is a girl who likes boys. He is? I mean, she is? Yes, she is. It's perfectly obvious if you just bother to look. Why in the blazes would I ever be looking at?
How's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Just scolding myself for making such an obvious blunder. Well, I guess I'll be starting over then. You can probably tell just by looking at her, but Minerva is very picky. So do make sure that you bring her only the most handsome candidates.
Whoa.
You do realize I have no concept of what makes a wyvern handsome, right?
Well,
The shape and length of his horns, the shine of his scales, and the length of his wings. Also consider overall musculature, roar volume, and fire breath heat. Oh, and if he happens to be rich, so much the better.
Right.
Okay, you've got to be joking. Scumdad's so uncomfortable with this situation. Scumdad's uncomfortable with most situations that he's in, I think. Frederick is getting so much commission money for the wyvern oil paintings. Ika, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't saying anything, so I didn't know. I was like, did he just leave? Is something the matter?
My.
Ah, my sweet Serge. As always, you see directly into Virion's heart.
I mean, you just sighed really loudly, but sure.
You come upon me lovelorn and lonely, spurned by a fair lady with a sharp tongue.
Do you mean me? Oh, goodness. It's not often someone calls me fair. But seriously, what troubles you? Are you still crestfallen about how Walhart so rudely seized your lands?
Enough! That was a tragedy, and many of my people died. I'll not have you speak so lightly of it.
no.
That was not my intent, Virion. I know that many suffered under Walhart's cruel heel. But I also know that, short of the deed, You have suffered more than any of us.
No.
Loyal Cherche, your kind words fill my heart with courage and hope. Could it be that you have fallen helplessly in love with your gallant Virion?
Huh.
Ah, sweet nostalgia. It's been so long since I last heard that derisive snicker.
Well,
I do not jest, Virion. The deed has been done, and you could not have stopped it. It's time you look to the future and stopped blaming yourself for the past.
I did not think it would be so hard to forgive myself.
Behind your carefree facade, you've always been terribly uncompromising. But you must promise that you won't surrender to hopelessness and despair.
Ah, yes.
Then I shall promise it, but only because you ask. But in return, you must promise me something, sweet Cherche. If the day comes when you must choose between loyalty to me or your own path, I want you to do whatever is best for you, and give no thought to me, agreed?
Why, Virion, what a serious speech. But it's hardly necessary. I had no intention of taking you into account when making such choices.
Well, good. Yes, good. Exactly as I would have it. Though I suppose you could think a little about me if you wanted to.
Now, don't give it another thought. I certainly won't. F. Oh, God. All right.
if I may.
Vake, what are you doing to Minerva?
Huh?
Huh? Me? With Minerva? Well, oh, you mean this Minerva? Yeah, I ain't doing nothing.
Oh my.
Then why are you crouched in the mud while she stands over you and drools? Down, Minerva, down! That's a good wyvern. Why do I believe she's playing with you? I haven't seen her this excited since the time she brought down that wild griffin. Was that Frederick's griffin?
Yeah, well, you know how it is. Mutual respect grows when you fight with folks and all that. Ain't that right, Minerva?
Well,
Are you saying you've learned to communicate with my Minerva? That really is quite amazing. She's actually taken a shine to you.
Right.
Yeah, but you're still number one in her book.
thank you.
Well, I'm glad you two are getting along.
Enter the Vake.
That's us, all right. Bosom buddies. Thicker than thieves, pals for life.
Bosom buddies. Just don't get too friendly with her. She's my wyvern, remember?
What? No, old Teach wouldn't dream of it.
Now will you please clamber out of the mud and come over here? You've picked up a few more scratches from your latest play session.
Ah, please.
You ain't gonna use more of that stingy stuff, are you?
We'll see. I can't tell if he's like befriending the wyvern or trying to romance the wyvern. So.
I don't know. I just hate him.
Fair enough.
Tents? Check. Stew meat? Check. Firewood? Uh-oh. Low on firewood.
Is something the matter?
Oh, hey, Cherche. No, nothing's the matter per se.
Really?
Is that so? You look worried. Furrowed brow and all that.
Hey.
Oh, you could just ignore that. My brow furrows pretty easily.
Being naturally frowny must cause many a misunderstanding. Or perhaps it just makes people feel more solicitous toward you.
I'd never thought of it as an advantage before.
Well,
You know, it seems like every time I see you, you're engaged in another chore.
Nah.
I volunteer a lot. I just enjoy keeping things tidy, I guess. Plus, you don't want some of these axe slingers going anywhere near your laundry.
no.
Well, I think it's very admirable. Perhaps you could use a hand.
Thanks.
Well, I was just about to head out to collect more firewood. Perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the forest? I can use your talents if we stumble across any fell beasts.
Oh,
Back in my village, an invitation to collect firewood indicates romantic interest. Something to do with firewood igniting the flames of passion in the girl's heart.
Wow. Hey, baby, you want to collect some firewood?
Hey baby, you want to touch my firewood? What?
Ugh. What? Good gracious, truly? I meant no offense, I swear. Also, that is really weird for a first date, I'm just saying.
Oh, it's quite alright. How are you to know? In any case, I'll help you out, and you can tell me more about the culture of Ulysses.
Sounds like a plan.
It's like in Ulysses, we have lewd posters that we pass out to people that we want to romance. Oh, Shersh and Kellum. My goodness. Got a lot of options for Shersh.
Um.
What?
Okay.
Starting off great.
Shersh, I brought my trousers.
how's that?
Oh, look. It's the boy in the adorable armor.
That's not what people call me, is it?
No, they call you Porta Potty.
How charming.
No, but in my opinion, it's the perfect name for you.
Oh. Well, thanks, I guess.
Shersh making all the boys hot under the collar, apparently. More headcanons coming to life.
Anyway.
What weird striptease did I walk in on, Melium?
Anyway, I brought my trousers.
I forgot in the last one Shersh was gonna fix them. Yes, but just the way it starts out is just hilarious. Let me see. Oh, that's nothing. I'll have it fixed in a jiffy.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Sorry again to ask you to do it.
Stop blowing out your pants, Kel.
Hmm?
I don't mind at all. Oh, but while I'm at it, why don't I spruce up your armor too? Looks like shit.
What?
Spruce it up?
Well,
Sure, a couple changes here and there would make it look really convincing. Say, a few steel spikes on the shoulders, you'd look just like a real barbarian.
Land's sakes, no.
oh my.
Not even if they're long and pointy?
Especially if they're long and pointy.
You're leaking. Ah! Hey, Kayla. Well, hello, what's going on? I'm gonna let you decide what's going on.
If I may.
Longku.
You again. Be gone.
Ah,
We have to talk. There's more to the story of Carrie and her parents.
So?
Even so, I've no wish to hear it. If there is any mercy in your heart, you will leave the matter be.
no.
You will want to hear this.
What?
I think not.
Her parents did not hate you, Longku. They were grateful to you. It's true that when Carrie was killed, they blamed you for her death. But then they learned how desperately you tried to save her. And when you vanished from the slum, they knew it was their fault. Soon after Carrie died, they found her diary. They discovered what a good friend you had been to her. Your friendship made her happy, and that, in turn, made them happy. So they don't hate you. Not anymore. And I know they would want you to know that.
I'll return the favor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
No.
It's my pleasure.
It is good to be forgiven. And yet, I doubt this wound can ever truly heal.
Well,
Thanks.
forgot we had some share supports. The only thing I remember last stream was how Crumb eats his oranges. No, I like the peel.
Oh, sorry, he starts this one.
That's okay.
Thanks for letting me play with Minerva again today.
Poor you.
Yes, she seems to be growing used to your visits.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to get my own wyvern and become a wyvern rider.
No, you're not. You're not going to that class, Rickon.
I mean, Minerva loves me, so I'm sure other wyverns would go crazy for me too.
No.
I'm going to be blunt because I want to save you future disappointment.
Damn.
If I was If I wasn't around to call Minerva, she likely would have eaten you by now.
Aw.
So, what you're saying is we're not forming a bond and becoming best pals.
Well,
No, I'm afraid not. Why are you so fixated on becoming a wyvern rider anyway?
I don't know. I guess because I feel kind of useless in battle. I mean, I can use magic and stuff, but that's all I'm really good at. So I thought that maybe riding a wyvern would make me more helpful.
You have a pony.
oh.
I understand you want to be an important part of the army. But the way to do that is to specialize in one particular area. Do you dislike your magic studies and training?
No.
No, I love it.
Well, there's your answer. You should strive to be the greatest mage you can be. If you love what you do, you're already halfway to mastering it.
Right.
If I love what I do, I'll never work a day in my life. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Thanks for the advice, Shares.
Hey, Nepsit. This is original hardware, yep. Yep, playing on 3DS. Alright, Shersh and Gaius.
Easy there.
Where'd you get that, Shares?
How's that?
This spear, I purchased it from a traveling smith the other day.
Nope.
One-eyed Mort.
You mean one-eyed Mort? I'd steer clear of that trickster. I've seen theater troupes that wouldn't use the gear he sells.
Oh,
Now that you mention it, it is rather crudely constructed. I suspect I'll need a replacement in the not-too-distant future.
Right.
I mean, all of you will need replacements for your weapons, because they break! Constantly.
I thought you were going to say all of you will need replaced in the near future.
No.
Tell you what, why don't I lend you mine for a spell and I'll try to fix that one up.
You can use a forge.
Yep.
I've been around the block a time or two.
Thank you.
Thank you. You really are a most useful man to have around.
Hey, you're the one who has to hold the front line in battles. If your weapon falls apart, who will save me from being poked full of holes?
Oh my.
So your helping me is just enlightened self-interest.
Huh?
Nothing more, nothing less. Totally don't think you're a hottie.
You'd like me to think that, wouldn't you? And yet I wager that beneath your gruff exterior hides a heart of gold.
Done.
Look, just give me the spear.
Ah,
I look forward to seeing your handiwork.
That was tasty.
That was
And
tasty.
I look forward to showing it to you.
Innuendos.
Give me your spear and I'll show you mine.
Alright. So we just have these 3 left, and then I'll need to look, because I think Virion might have 1 or 2, and Gaius might as well.
Okay.
Well done, Minerva.
Oh, yes.
Sure, she's fighting bravely too, yes?
ah.
As did you, Gregor. You were very impressive out there. What's the matter, Minerva?
Ho ho ho. Yes, Minerva, you also brave and strong.
Oh,
Wait, you can understand her?
Yes.
Does that mean they talk?
I don't. I mean, Rhea could talk, and in her dragon form, Pan can talk in her bunny form. I don't know if regular wyverns can talk or not.
Yeah, but like they're different races. The wyverns are just like Pegasi.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you can learn the language.
That makes me think that some like Cordelia can talk to the Pegasi. Like she's just
Uh,
out there neighing at them.
I mean, that probably does happen. He understands random wyverns screaming. Marianne talked to horses. Marianne talked to all animals.
Gregor knows wyverns. Once long ago, he visited a place called Wyvern Valley. Was for business, but not so good job. Gregor not like to think about it.
Is that when the real Gregor died?
Oh shit.
What kind of business?
Gregor ordered to collect claws from dead wyverns, yes? But Gregor is with wicked men. Men. More than,
than
one
one.
man.
More than one.
They turn mission into wyvern hunting party. Soon we come across mother wyvern protecting baby. Mother not make it.
oh.
I see. Minerva, what in the world has gotten into you?
What is happening? Why
Is
she
that her
act so
mom?
crazy now?
Was that her mom that died?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I've not heard her cry out like this since she was a baby.
Wait.
Well,
Gregor, remember this cry. He's sounding like baby wyvern in Valley.
oh. I see. Gregor, would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yes.
Yes, Gregor melt into shadows like piece of butter.
What? Now, Minerva, what is it you want to tell me? Are you sure? Hi, TL. And Hero, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. To
Yeah,
this.
Marianne's
Oh, no.
ability was tied to her crest. Did you just say, oh no, because of Libra?
Yep.
My fave.
You and I shall be wonderful friends, even if you don't understand human speech. What does such a trifle matter when we are building a bridge between our very hearts?
Libra, are you speaking to that mole?
What?
Yes.
We are establishing a connection, my lady. A meeting of the minds, if you will.
Oh my.
Going well, is it?
Difficult to say. I have no way to tell what the creature is actually thinking. We're not really having a meeting of the minds at all. I don't suppose you would have any advice in this arena.
Well,
Not much, I'm afraid. Minerva is very good at making her feelings known. She screams a lot, you see. Whereas you are essentially talking to a furry beanbag.
in Naga's name.
Ah, this is harder than it looks.
If I may.
Well, if you'd like, you could try making friends with Minerva. You'd like that, wouldn't you, girl?
God save us! She sounds enraged!
No.
Oh no, that was her happy howl. Enraged is more snippy. She's taken quite a liking to you. Not many can look at her without trembling in fear.
Yes.
Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
See, you two are friends already, and you haven't even started yet.
Really?
Well, if you're sure Minerva would not mind.
Best of luck.
Best of luck, don't die. Not at all. And I'll be here to help out with advice and such whenever you need it. Or if she tries to eat you. But I doubt that'll happen.
Bless you.
I should hope not.
Cherish is such a doggo mom. Yes, she is. In Naga's name, I will talk to this mole. Oh, Libra. Do you guys see I posted in the Discord that there's an artist that is potentially making a Libra plushie? And I want it. And they're making an Edelgard from Three Hopes, which I also want. Or I guess they might be. They're looking at interest right now, but yeah, I put it in the Fire Emblem channel in the Discord. Both tempting. They are!
If I may.
Oh, Donald. About our last conversation. I think I know who the girl in that story might have been.
Huh? But I thought we decided it was a load of horse pucky.
Yes, except, well, all the events in the story happened to me.
Hooey!
You?
Chuck my corn! Yes, I believe the old man's story is about the first time I met little Minerva. I never thought the tale would be recounted across the land.
Hooey!
So you's the legendary wyvern subjugating gal.
Oh my.
How did you know that word? Did you just learn that word? Did Muriel teach it to you?
Muriel taught it to him for sure. You sound disappointed. Not what you were expecting.
Amazing!
Oh gosh, no, I'm thrilled to bits. Even got the goosebumps up my arm.
Oh,
So you have.
Hey,
I don't reckon you'd mind if maybe I hung out with you for a spell. Would you?
Why?
let's get her done.
'Cause if I watch you, I could try and learn how to be as famous as you. And you got a real nice butt.
Cherish is gonna start an influencer course on how to be famous. For a monthly fee of $29.95, you too can learn how to be a famous wyvern rider.
Whooping wyverns, taming wild beasts. My gals will be swooning at my feet.
I don't know about that one.
well.
Well, I'm not sure. We'll have to see what Minerva thinks. Well, girl? Just eats him. You have her permission.
Oh
Yeehaw! This'll be swell. Hey, soulless monkey.
Hey, Soulless Monkey. You don't mind being so close to Minerva, do you? She rarely leaves my side.
Well, I've worked with livestock before, so I reckon I can get used to it.
Yeah, a chicken is very different from a wyvern. Donald. All right, let me look. I'm pretty sure Gaius. Yeah, Gaius and Naui Tharsha. Yeah, Gaius has a few A's that we need to get. So let's go ahead and do those.
So hey,
So Gaius, besides being 7 feet tall, what else do you look for in a woman?
God damn
Why?
it.
Why?
Come on, don't be shy. You can tell me. We're besties now, right?
Listen, kid. How much longer are you gonna follow me around? Wait a second. I have an idea. Hey, Nowie. What would you say to a deliciously sweet candied fig?
Don't take candy from strangers, kids. Now I don't do it.
Rue,
Whoa.
stop kicking me.
Bruce kicking you.
Yeah, he's in my lap and he's kicking me because he wants food.
Ah, yes, he does often kick.
Stop it.
Oh, I love sweets. Gimme.
Yep.
Stop it, you. Alright, I'll give you this one if you go stand way over there.
okay.
Okay.
Great. So here's the fig. Now, you go do what you promised. Go on, off with you.
Thanks.
Bye.
That was tasty.
Finally. Peace and quiet at last. I'll just settle down here and...
Listen,
Hey, Gaius.
Gah. What are you doing here, kid? You promised to
Have you
stay
faced
away.
an Asari
Hold on.
commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Soulless Monkey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Do not take candy from strangers, kick them in the balls, and run. Thank you, Soulless Monkey, for the 1,000 bits. Did you want to put that into one of our jars for this month? We are doing mommy jars this month, so if you have a favorite mommy that you'd like to put that towards. Yes, Liara. My wife. Feed him, poor Rue has not eaten all day. That's not true at all. He probably just ate all his food. Melanie, I can do that. Melanie it is.
Hold still, you.
If you wanna get up and refill their food dish.
Oh, he
No.
doesn't want that food. He just wants treats.
Oh. Well, no. You already had one.
Oh, I know.
Here we go. Thank you, Soulless Monkey. Melanie's jar is filling up. Alright. You said this one, didn't you?
Yeah. Hold still, Rue. What's this for?
It's a flower. I picked it for you, you know, to say thanks. Hope you like it, Gaius. See you around.
Huh. Here I was about to chase her away with the flat of my sword.
Gaius?
You're gonna hurt this child? All she wanted to do was thank me and run off again. I'm gonna need more figs.
How can that lead to marriage? Ah! No! Alright. Gaius and Tharja. Now I want to rewatch the Mass Effect VODs. Oh, I miss Mass Effect. I can't wait for Mass Effect 4.
Hey,
Hey there, sunshine. Curse anyone lately?
Yeah.
Look at me carefully. Do you feel different?
nope.
You mean aside from the pale woman staring into my eyes like a lunatic? Hold on. I'm having trouble with the dog.
Do you want me to call him up here?
No.
In fairness, there are a lot of people who I see interact and wonder how that led to marriage. Yeah. But now he's a child.
What is in your tail, buddy? Come here.
What?
Sorry, we're having temporary issues here. All right, get down. Go.
Is he okay?
Yeah, hold on just a second. I need to...
All right. Well, we're stuck in this support. Pup issues, yes. He probably has something stuck in his fur.
Yeah, he did. He had something stuck in his fur, and his food bowl was empty, so... Now his tail's clean, and he has food, so he shouldn't be bothering me anymore.
Okay, good.
Of course he is, right now. You want this? There. I gave him a bottle.
Okay. You're gonna
Yeah, we're
regret
hyped
that,
for Three Hopes.
probably. We'll see how Three Hopes goes. We'll see. Have you already made your marriage pairs? No. That is what we're doing this week. It's gonna take like all week, so. Alright, you're up, Eco.
Okay. Nope. All aces over here.
What?
Blast and damnation.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe you should consider a new line of work there, sunshine. What was this curse supposed to do anyway? Turn me into a toad?
Pretty much.
It was meant to help you see my good side.
Huh?
Wait, what? You trying to make me fall for you?
It's just an experiment, fool. I have to test it somehow. It's for Scum Dad.
Guinea pig, huh? I gotta say, I'm a little surprised.
What?
About what?
Right.
I didn't realize you fancied me. I mean, I know I'm a charming devil and all, but...
I'd rather fall in love with a kraken. Really into hentai.
Ah!
And besides, love brewed in a cauldron isn't real. If I ever decided to look for love, I would insist on an unsullied version. Although, I'm not above using a potion or two to get the boulder rolling.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, fair maiden. I never imagined you were such a romantic.
Don't be sarcastic.
Ah,
No, I'm serious. Knowing that actually makes you much more attractive. What?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I've always had a soft spot for bad girls, and they don't come much badder than you.
What?
Perhaps my spell is working after all.
Nice.
Ah, I've been a fool. A blind, stupid fool. Your radiant hair. Your stunning eyes.
Pretty much.
All right, then. Experiment complete. I don't think it worked, Tharja. I think he's lying. Now you stay there while I go mix up an antidote.
No, don't do it. I don't want to be cured.
Oh, maybe it did work. Well, that's a mess. As usual. Hi, Lisa. All right, Olivia.
Well,
Hello, Gaius. Do you have another pie for me?
Yep.
I wish you wouldn't call her baby as a pet name. It's weird.
You bet I do, baby. Now strap yourself in and get ready to ride the Flavor Stallion. I don't like that.
I feel like some TV personality who does like a food show would probably call themselves the Flavor Stallion.
Do you think
You
Guy
know-
Fieri has called himself the Flavor Stallion yet?
Oh no.
yes.
The Flavor Stallion is your stripping name? Of course it is, Tim. Of course it is.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if... well... Alright. Give me that.
Ah.
Well,
Oh gods. So good. So good.
Oh, yeah?
Did he put crack in it?
we have a winner. Ding, ding, ding.
I wish there was more.
Yep, crack.
Let's say, Gaius, doesn't it get exhausting making pies all the time, I mean? Just gathering all the ingredients alone must be a full-time occupation.
Wow, fun.
You got that right. Even basic stuff is rare in times like these.
Then why do you do it?
Right.
I don't know. I guess I just like pie.
Okay.
Although there's a challenge to it that I find kind of fun, too. And it's always nice to see a fellow fighter's eyes light up when I bring him a snack.
Hey,
You're humming. What's going on?
No.
Gaius, I don't think you're being completely honest.
huh?
Huh? Honest Gaius is what they used to call me back in school.
What do you guys
Well,
think
that's a
they
lie.
really
You
used
didn't
to
go to
call him?
school.
You didn't go to school. What do you guys think they really used to call him back in school? Give me your best guess.
He already said he was Nimble Fingers Gaius.
I don't think they called him that. Sticky Fingers, Candy Crack, Sugar Daddy. Maybe they called him Candy Crush. Definitely slipped some ecstasy in there, Dalton.
Well, that and Booger Brain, but mostly it was Honest Gaius.
I suppose we'll see, won't we? But if you make another pie, you have to promise to bring it to me, alright?
That was tasty.
What the lady wants, the lady gets.
I honestly forgot how many supports involved pies. I only remembered them featuring prominently in Crom and Sumiya's, but apparently they were everywhere. Yeah, what is the deal with that? Okay, so Gaius is done for right now. That's good. Muriel, how about you? Okay, so we need to watch a couple of these. Just those two. All right, Muriel and Libra. Oh, man. Talk about a crack ship. The theory is sound, and yet...
Is something wrong, Muriel?
My data shows
Wow.
attendance is waning at your religious gatherings.
I don't know why. It just makes me laugh every time.
The logs clearly indicate more people came to the initial meetings than come now.
Yes.
Your viewership's down, Libra.
Too real, bro. You're never gonna make partner, Libra. Get that average viewership up.
Remember to like and subscribe. Yes, I'd noticed that as well.
But my modus is theoretically sound. I've just revisited all my assumptions, and they withstand the strictest scrutiny. Yet data cannot lie.
Beg pardon.
That's fake news there, Muriel. Data lies all the time. Well, I guess not. The people using the data can lie.
There you go.
Perhaps your ideas failed to account for a critical element.
Those kids have no prayer of sounding normal. Libra and Muriel's kid. Such as
The human heart. Oh, don't get me wrong. Your method gets my words to more ears than ever. But the message stops at the ears, I fear, and does not travel to the heart. I thought we were going to have a Dr. Seuss moment there for a second.
a
The
defect in
message stops at the ears, I fear, though millions may hear.
a defect in amplification, then?
No.
Not exactly, no. Every individual listens to the teachings of Yelise for different reasons. If I limit my sermons to truths that apply equally to all, they fall short. Only by showing the relevance to each person's life can I truly reach them.
Fascinating.
A logical postulation. Perhaps I was indeed myopic in my designs. Were you certain from the start that my method would fail?
I thought offering salvation to a mob would be difficult, yes. Mega churches, take note.
Then why did you consent to the mass gatherings? Or was I simply too heedless and stubborn to hear your objections?
No.
A bit, perhaps. But mostly I thought your plan might yield a different sort of benefit.
What?
And did it?
Bless you.
Indeed it did. You've given me the opportunity to meet more people than I ever could have alone.
Curious.
We can do this.
I had grown rigid in my methods, Muriel. A lesson I hope you will take to heart. Your work was a success in terms of meeting converts, but it was only a step. And so, I must continue the work that we started on a more personal level.
Excuse me?
Very gracious of you.
There's merit in what you say.
May the gods bless us.
I'm thrilled to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best head off to have some of those conversations.
Yes.
I hope you would permit me to offer my continued assistance as well. Libra has a religious, peaceful channel and a gaming channel where he swears a lot. I have a friend who married these two in their game. Oh dear.
Muriel,
Alright.
you got people to click on the clickbait videos. But that does not turn them into repeat viewers. Only by forging a personal connection with each one in turn can you ensure that they return every week.
Why, thank you.
I
I
finished
think you would
grading
be
your
more suited to a Minecraft channel. Sorry.
I finished grading your examination. And you failed.
Damn. How'd I do?
Yes.
A perfect score. Exemplary work.
I done it.
He cheated.
Yeehaw.
Cheater.
Now then.
That concludes
shit.
a canvas of the primary precepts of academic study. My lessons end here.
Huh?
Well, they do. Gosh, I think I'm gonna miss him.
No.
But there is no end to learning. From today hence, you'll be navigating the sea of knowledge by your own sextant.
Sex? With you?
No!
Well,
Like,
gosh,
is
I
that-
do have a little bit of a thing for teachers.
Oh no. So like what is the S support, some other studies? Is that what this is?
Vake asked me if we were studying anatomy yet.
Oh
I
my
don't really
God.
know what he meant, but he kind of laughed.
Is anatomy like alchemy? No.
No!
No!
She'd be very distressed by that.
Donald's paper has a lot of question marks next to the answers.
Streaming yourself in a hot tub. Hot tub sermons.
I mean, that's one way to get people to hear your word.
Oh God, where
I would
were we?
attend a Libra hot tub stream.
It's just him in a hot tub. Oh my God. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Was he doing a wedding while he's in the hot tub?
Yeah,
He's marrying
he's
all these other
officiating
couples.
a wedding from
yeah.
a hot tub.
Yeah, that's who's gonna marry everyone. All of these S supports. It's gonna be Libra officiating it from a hot tub.
Hey, maybe if it was Libra giving the sermons from a hot tub, I wouldn't have stopped going to church.
What's his
What's his
donation
donation alert?
That's a good question.
Remember, you can support the stream by purchasing indulgences.
Oh my God. Perfect.
Oh my God. It's not the cursed hour yet, and I've already laughed to tears.
Well, he's over there doing hot tub streams. Crom is on TikTok making thirst traps. Definitely. I was thinking about this, and I mean, I gotta say, I think Crom would be using some Corpse Husband music for his thirst traps, don't you think?
I have heard that name, but I
You've
don't.
heard that song. I played it for you once. E-Girls Are Ruining My Life.
Oh, I remember that song. I don't know, like I can't recall it, but I
I'll
remember
play
you
it for
playing
you
it.
later. Yeah, that one, Great Destroyer.
All by myself, huh?
Very well.
Worry not. To extrapolate from the present data, you possess considerable aptitude. Continue to apply yourself and you will find ample success in any academic pursuits.
Hey,
But I'd still rather be sailing them seas with you, Muriel.
Is he talking about piracy? I must recommend against such a joint venture.
huh?
Why do you say that?
'Cause you're a child.
Permit me to clarify.
Empirical data shows that no previous attempt at such a partnership has survived. I have not always been without colleagues interested in collaborative investigation. Yet ultimately none were ever able to sustain the arrangement.
Well, why not?
There's a song called E-Girls Are Ruining My Life to YouTube. It's also on Spotify, Tim, and you are not going to be prepared for the voice that you hear, but enjoy. Holy shit, it has 51 million views. Of course it does. The power of TikTok. According to them, I exhibit a tendency to press onward to new territory alone. Even I'm aware that I tend to lose sight of all else when immersed in thought. As such, continuing my studies alone is the only natural conclusion.
Well, that ain't true at all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Crom, he aggressively bites into an unpeeled orange and then acts threatening and crazy.
Crom's doing like the Joker ones.
POV, the Joker's
Yeah.
eating an orange in front of you.
He's doing Joker POVs.
Except he doesn't get it, so... Like, he doesn't have the right hair or anything. He just thinks it's about acting creepy.
Frederick's cheering him on in the background.
Frederick, did I do the crazy eyes right? Of course, my lord. Not at all.
Alyssa's like, no. That was terrible. Sumia filing for divorce.
Oh my gosh, she would be filing for divorce.
Okay, that was great.
It's their own fault for not keeping up. Just because they got lazy doesn't mean you should have to study alone forever.
That is a fascinating theory.
You ain't alone.
Let me join you, Muriel. I'll do all I can to keep up. You said yourself I've been making progress faster than you thought.
Hold a moment.
To use a metaphor, the path ahead is steeper still, and the footing unsure. There will be times I am unable to point the way. Are you certain you want this?
Let's get her done.
Well, all that sailing talk had me nervous, but I'm a mountain boy. Climbing? Now that I can do.
All right. So, that's done. Doll, do you have any? No. Good. Mirabelle? Okay. Mirabelle has a couple. Scumdad walked into that situation, just backed out and closed the door, acting like he didn't see anything. Scumdad's definitely running the social media accounts for Crom, who can't figure out how to log into Twitter on his phone. So Scumdad is definitely there, like, managing the mean comments and deleting them so that Crom doesn't see them, because he would be upset. Hello, Virion. I've not seen much of you as of late. Are you keeping well?
Well enough. Busy with noble deeds and so forth. Keeping up the good name.
Virion, about before.
What happened between them before?
I don't remember. Too many supports.
I should go, milady. Why do I sound like Gregor now?
He's pretending that he's not Virion. Maybe this will fool her.
Am not Virion. Am Gregor. Gregor comes out of his tent like, Gregor? Gregor, my brother, has returned. It's me, your brother, Gregor.
Thar's just like, oh shit, it worked. Just casual necromancy.
I should go, milady. Forgive me.
What?
Oh. Yes. Of course. It's just that, well, you haven't been yourself recently. You seem tired and poor. I rather miss my lively old Virion.
Ah, yes.
Milady, when you called me dishonest, it gave me pause. Am I a credit to nobility? Do I bring honor to house and peer? Can I yet be better? I am unused to thinking on such things, and my ponderings gave me a terrific headache. I've barely had a bite to eat and grow ever thinner by the day. If I think any harder, I fear I shall simply waste away.
No.
It's like, huh, fatty?
Yeah, she like, what was that? Unlikely. I've seen what you eat. Like, rude, Maribel. Like, come on.
Scorn does not become you, milady.
So sorry.
My apologies. But I promise I'm not mocking your plight. I just find this ever so amusing. For you see, you have already proven me wrong, and don't even realize it.
Do tell.
Hmm? You have me at a disadvantage, sweet lady.
Yes.
I said you were superficial and dishonest, a blight on all who hold good blood.
Goddamn.
But here you stand, anguishing about whether you are worthy or not. That alone proves your worth.
All hail me.
Well, true? A great relief if you feel so. Now I think I must away to the inn.
Oh, he just fell?
What happened?
I think he passed out from not eating.
Oh. I thought he was messing with her. I didn't realize he was serious.
No, I think he's depressed.
Oh,
Virion,
shit.
Virion, help! Someone, Virion has collapsed.
Oh, forgive me.
No, he's fine.
I
now.
haven't eaten a morsel all day, and I suddenly felt quite dizzy.
What?
You fainted because you were hungry? I thought you'd suffered a mortal wound.
It cannot be.
Perhaps if I had some salted pork, and bread, and an apple or two.
You are a remarkable man, in every sense of the word. Well, instead of lunching at the inn, perhaps you might dine with me today. I recently took down a fat boar that would be perfect in a turnip stew.
Maribel, you definitely did not do that.
Well, she can do magic now, so she might have.
That's how she practices. Just goes out and takes on wild boars.
Better than Tharja, who's grabbing everyone's hair and trying to curse them.
I would be honored, milady.
Maribel, you're a healer. She
Yeah,
is.
anyway.
Could she have done something? Maybe. All right, Libra and Donal.
You won't believe this.
I've made up my mind, Libra. When this war is won, I shall start another. What?
Yes.
You gonna
A
start
war,
another?
Maribel?
Yes.
Indeed. I aim to fight for the rights of all citizens as a minister of the law.
Good heavens.
Someone of your elevated station would fight on behalf of the meager masses.
Clearly.
Of course. I'll start in Elise, then take the fight to Ferox, Plesia, and everywhere else. I'll fight each battle until none suffer under the burden of an unequal body of law.
Bending other kingdoms to your will is no mean task, even with an army at your back. To do so with diplomacy alone is a monumental undertaking, Maribel.
Well,
I'm well aware of the madness of it, but my mind is set firm.
Why would you take up such a colossal burden of your own free will? I mean, as a member of the 1%.
Because of your words, Libra. The joy and the pride they stirred in me. You thanked me for something that ought to be a given, and you said you felt redeemed. If my efforts could bring redemption to more people, no burden is too great.
I merely spoke my mind. I never thought to impart such grand or weighty meaning.
My gratitude.
Yet your words changed my life just the same, and for that you have my thanks. Well then.
Come now.
Hold the waist firm. Now, 1 step right and 2 steps left. Ouch!
Ow!
Gosh, I'm real sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to keep doing that.
It seems that your good memory does not extend past books. Much to the chagrin of my aching foot.
Huh?
It ain't just that I don't know the moves.
Please tell me they're dancing. They're playing Twister.
Naked human Tetris.
Inappropriate.
But when I'm dancing with you, Maribel, I get flustered, I guess.
What?
Have you no decency, Donald? A true gentleman must keep his feelings in check. Now you have me feeling self-conscious as well.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Oh. I'm just trying just as hard as I can, but I think any fella would get distracted. You're all pretty and lovely and beautiful. Maribel, I'm just a smelly old...
That is quite enough.
I don't mean to be inappropriate or nothing, Maribel.
This whole stream is inappropriate, Donald. You can't stop it.
But I don't know... But I know you don't want to hear junk like that from a pig shopper like... Huh?
Pig shopper? I buy
didn't
my
do-
pigs. The
From a
truth.
pig shopper. From a old pig slopper like me.
Donald, we thought you went out and caught all those pigs. Now you're telling us you've been buying them? At Walmart, of all places. Pig shopper.
But...
No.
Oh, yeah, I read it.
That's not true. Well, not precisely. You're earnest and dedicated in all you undertake, Donald, and I respect that.
Huh?
You do?
Yes.
Yes. And now that we're finished praising one another, shall we return to our lesson?
Phew-wee.
Oh. So, you saying all that was just another part of high society learning?
No.
No. I spoke sincerely. But now, for whatever reason, I no longer feel self-conscious.
Huh.
Me neither.
Well,
I suppose, frankly, airing one's thoughts and feelings can be a liberating thing.
Yeah.
Now that's the real lesson.
Oh no, you are not finished yet. With me now, Donald? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think that's it. Yep.
As long as we're sharing our feelings. Man, I love having my hands on your waist, Maribel.
Shuck my corn. Okay, so Pawn and... Oh man, Pawn and Varian are only to a CF. Alright.
F support.
F!
Pawn, I just had a word with Crom. I hear you were involved in an altercation with some of the other soldiers.
Good question.
I don't see how that's your concern.
No.
Bad Bunny! Isn't it though? The next time you find yourself in a situation like this, please let me know.
You were
needn't
streaming,
sully
Libra.
your hands for my sake. I can express my own displeasure. I have mods.
You heard then.
Yes.
Indeed. A little bird told me the cause of your scuffle. Apparently, you intervened when someone began telling off-color jokes about me.
Perhaps I was just in the mood to hit someone that day.
You always insist on hiding your kindness and denying your compassion. I would dearly love to see you embrace these traits more openly.
Stop.
I didn't ask your opinion. Speaking with you made me feel better, and hearing those soldiers angered me. That is all. Now we're even.
Bless you.
You amaze me, Pawn. The light within you shines brilliantly, never losing its purity of character or allowing the world to dim its luster. I thank the gods and the Exalt for granting me the chance to bask within its glow.
You're mad, and a terrible flatterer.
Yes.
Apologies. Have I embarrassed you?
Bunny blush.
Oh.
They were complaining about his hot tub streams not belonging to the Elysian equivalent to Twitch. That's exactly what's happening.
He's just doing that shit for views.
Yeah. How is this possible?
Sorry, Pawn.
How did I walk into another trap? And a pitfall, no less. Is there any greater cliche?
Well, this time I was designing the trap to catch you. On purpose, I mean. I've
Can you
been
imagine
watching
if
you
that's
pretty
their
close,
S support?
so that determined the trap I set.
He's like yelling down to her as she's in a pit, like, "Hey, will you marry me?"
Please.
I'm well aware you were watching me. That is why I intentionally took unnatural and misleading actions.
Hey,
None of that really matters, though. Instincts are what I'm after. If you know what a critter does when they ain't thinking, they're good as caught.
Right.
You claim to know my actions better than I do.
I guess so. Sorry about that.
I suppose I must accept it. I was bested by a human. I have failed.
huh?
Well, now that ain't hardly fair to say. I just know more about trapping is all. I can think of a dozen things you're better at than me, easy.
Is that your idea of pity?
Ain't no one needs to pity you, Pon. Just speaking the plain truth.
As you wish.
I allowed pride to blind me. This was a valuable lesson, Donnie. You have my thanks. I'm certain this war will provide ample opportunity to see who is more shrewd. Our rivalry will ensure we never grow bored.
Huh?
Gosh, I'm honored you see me that way.
Yes.
Just don't expect things to continue to be so one-sided. I will win the next round.
Let's get her done.
Well, I ain't going easy on you. You'll have to earn it.
I would have it no other way. She's gonna trap him and then leave him there. For days.
You.
You.
My.
Oh god. Hmm? My. I hadn't thought to see you start a conversation with me. Perhaps this time we'll have a hailstorm.
Stop.
You said you were no warrior, but in the last battle you matched me trophy for trophy. You speak lies.
My pardons.
It really sounds like he's saying my bottoms.
I thought he did.
No, he says my pardons, but it really sounds like he says bottoms.
Oh, my bottoms. I said only that words were my forte, sweet lady. I never said I couldn't fight. Though I would never claim to be any sort of true warrior. Not after failing to protect the ones I cared for.
Why did you run, Manspawn? Why did you abandon your warren? You had a duty to your fellows.
I planned to offer myself up in exchange for the safety of my people. My men balked. They chose to fight and die rather than hand me over. Not only did I fail to ransom their safety, I was also the reason they kept on fighting.
Please.
So you showed your belly and ran to remove any reason for resistance?
Ah, yes.
That was my thinking, yes. I don't expect my people to share that view. To them, I am, as you say, a craven. All the sweet words in all the worlds can offer no defense to that claim.
Right.
I withdraw my words from earlier. You are no craven. You know how it feels to lose kin and kind. In that, we are the same.
No,
We are most certainly not.
I do not understand.
hear ye.
My people live yet and wait for me. It is my duty and my dream to save them.
So basically he's saying all your people are dead? That's how it's different? Rude.
But you had even that stolen from you. I would not think to claim our losses equal.
Is that pity, Manspawn?
Miss me?
Miss me?
Mere pity would be an insult to a wound so deep as yours, milady. I can but pray that your heart does not succumb to the scars that cover it.
Thank you.
Your prayers mean nothing, but I accept your words. What if he was lying about that, though? Like, yeah, I definitely offered myself up.
Oh god, and he didn't. He just ran.
Okay, he's done for now. Tharsha, do you have any? Donald and Virion, okay.
Amazing.
Oh. Tharja, your hexes sure are powerful. Everyone's feeling on top of the world.
Hmm.
Huh.
The cold what was going around done threw us all for a loop. I didn't know what we was gonna do till you cast your hex and fixed us up.
Pretty much.
She's not a healer.
Snuffling out a sniffle is a fairly simple matter, actually. You just have to direct the curse at the cold instead of the person.
I owe you.
Well, you sure done impressed me. There's just one thing I don't get. Why don't you want me telling no one it was you that cured them ailments?
People might get the wrong idea.
Huh?
What you mean?
They might think I did it for some kind of common good. Or out of the goodness of my heart. I only did it to thank you for the help you've given me. If people think I've gone soft, I'm finished as a dark mage.
Yeah.
Well, either way, the result's the same.
Well,
Yes, well, if you need some disease cured again, you know where I am. However, I want something of you in return.
I'll help.
Don't worry. I'll keep on collecting all them creepy crawlies for you.
You really are quite useful. So Tharja is secretly a healer? Is that what we're learning? She can just curse the cold.
Yep. Did you know you could curse a cold, guys?
maybe.
I always curse colds when I get them.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Oh god, Rupert's back.
He keeps running around, like, bringing me different toys.
I can hear him through the floor.
Yeah, it is not playtime room. Dasher and Derek's. Remodel the barracks.
Oh,
Oh, she was talking to him. I thought she was casting a curse.
That's what I thought too, but no, she was telling him what to do.
As you wish, milady. Virion, away!
What are you doing?
Flower and beast, cook the whole camp a feast.
all hail me.
It shall be done, milady. Virion, away!
The superhero no one asked for. What should I make him do next?
Ah, yes.
I don't like this support. I mean, it's funny, but I don't like this. How is it going to end? Is it going to end with like, oh, I wasn't doing anything because you cursed me. I was doing it because I love you.
Probably.
I shall do anything you ask.
Did you say something?
Do tell.
I said I shall do anything you ask. You don't even have to rhyme.
What?
Wait. Have you been awake this whole time?
Hey, did I predict something?
You did. Good job.
But of course.
That's impossible. A victim of a curse enters a trance state with no memory or awareness of his actions.
No.
A curse? Is that what you're trying to do? Tisk, you should have told me before. Those little hex doodads never work on me.
Everyone keeps
Your
saying
Jedi
that.
mind tricks don't work on me.
Everyone keeps saying that. I think Tharsha's just bad at it.
I can handle myself.
But you've been doing everything I demand without hesitation. Are you playing me for a fool? Because that would make me angry.
My pardons.
Not at all. I simply find it impossible to say no to a beautiful woman.
What?
What if I told you to, I don't know, pluck out your own eye? Or sacrifice your life?
Very well.
Now you're taking it too far. If necessary, I would do either one without hesitation. Oh, then I could wear a fine diamond eye patch.
If necessary? What does that mean? You're evading the question. Or you're lying.
No,
I never tell a falsehood to a lady, even in jest. In time, you will come to see the sincerity of gallant Virion's heart.
Is he too stupid to be brainwashed? Game 2. Tharja is secretly too good-hearted and doesn't want to accept it, thus acting extra creepy. She really wants people to think that she's creepy. She's really trying. Gregor, you got any?
But in the end, he really
No.
made himself the creepy one because, like, I don't care how I don't care how hot you are. Like, I'm not gonna pull my eye out of my head because you asked.
This marriage
Like-
is a sham.
I hate to break it to you, but if you did ask me to mutilate myself, I would have to decline. I don't care how much of my hair you've collected in order to curse me.
Did we ever come up with a reason why Dimitri lost his eye? I forget. Oh, he ate it. Definitely. He just ate it.
A hot girl told him to pull it out of his head.
Eco's being unreasonable.
I know.
Find yourself a man that'll pull his own eyeball out.
Do not. If you find yourself a man
Henry
who will
might do
pull
that.
his own eye out for you just because you asked, run the other way because he's
Henry
nuts.
might.
Henry's nuts. No. Oops.
Weaver was very in for a second.
Wrong long hair man. Hold on a second. I need to blow my nose.
Okay. Henry would pull someone else's eyes out? Yeah, that's true. Henry would, like, pull them out and switch them. Like, he'd pull out one person's eye and, like, shove someone else's eye in there just to see what would happen.
I heard that, and that's nightmare fuel.
You're welcome. Henry is kind of nightmare fuel a little bit. Nightmare fuel with a smile.
Will you pull your eye out for me? Oh, God. Get away from me. It's like that Meatloaf song. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
I don't think that's what Meatloaf had in mind. Somehow I don't think pulling out your own eyeball was the thought process behind that song. But I'm not a songwriter, so who knows?
Noe, how much longer are we going to traipse through the camp?
Get him!
There's still loads and loads of nice people you haven't met yet.
No.
Yes, but I'm worried we might be making a nuisance of ourselves.
Nope.
Don't be silly. People love it when you visit their tents unannounced.
No, they don't.
Just because they love it in Animal Crossing does not mean they love it in real life.
Now he would play Animal Crossing and then, you know, try to live her life based off of Animal Crossing logic.
I wonder.
Okay.
Trust me. Plus, the faster we find that heart of yours, the faster you'll make friends.
Yes.
Maybe Henry took it.
Yes, that would be wonderful. If it were to truly happen.
So hey.
Okay, where next? Alright, we haven't visited the storehouse yet.
Yes.
The storehouse?
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost supper time. People will be running in and out fetching ingredients.
You are much more familiar with the goings-on of the camp than I imagined.
You didn't know stuff like that?
Beg pardon.
No, I'm usually streaming at this time. I don't
Splashing
come to
around
the
in the hot
cafeteria
tub.
until much later. I'm afraid I've never paid much of mind to how our meals are made.
So you just slurp up your rations without a single thought for the folk in the kitchens?
Oh my.
To my shame, yes. I'm very selfish, aren't I? Ah. It appears I have a great deal more to learn from you than I realized.
Huh?
From me, of all people? Gosh.
I'm in good hands.
Yes,
Allstate.
you are really quite remarkable. I'm lucky to have you as my teacher.
Whoa!
I like being remarkable.
How does that go to wedding? I don't understand.
I am so hungry. When do we eat?
My.
Varian hasn't been eating. So,
Ah, an empty stomach. Yeah, I just interchanged them on purpose now. An empty stomach will not do. I, Virion, shall bring hither victuals.
Varian, where did you go? Varian! Oh, there you are.
Oh,
what did you do? Disappear like
for the
Kellum?
delay, sweet Naui. I have collected some lovely fresh lettuces.
Sorry.
Lettuce?
Here's a lettuce for you.
That's nice, but I hate vegetables.
no.
Ah, how foolish of me, offering plants to a dragon.
Yeah, now he is not on a plant-based diet.
Of course, I am such a fool. You are on keto. I shall sally forth and find a fatted calf with all haste.
Nope.
Wait, Varian. Look, if you want to help, I'd rather you just keep me company. If we played a game or whatever, that would take my mind off the hunger.
Now why don't you just eat?
Yes.
Very well. What would you like to play? Chess? Tiddlywinks? Noughts and crosses? I also know checkers, blind man's bluff, king of the bean, field bowling, falconing.
Yes!
I want to play Duck Duck Dragon.
Do tell.
Duck Duck Dragon? Well, I say, I'm not familiar with that game.
Listen.
It's easy. I turn into a dragon and chase you while spewing light hot fire. And if I catch you, I totally win.
Oh,
And you're dead.
That
Wait.
sounds dreadful.
Well, I am hungry.
Get 'em!
So let's start, okay? I'll count to 1 million, and you go hide.
wait.
1 million? Do you realize how long that would take?
1, 2, 3.
My life is flashing in front of my eyes. Very, very slowly. Well, I'll not wait for her to finish.
He never does.
I have a hot evil sorceress to court. Virion, away!
He was saying the same thing that he was saying to Tharja, so maybe he is running back to Tharja. Does Varian want to be a superhero or something? I think he does. I think he does. Olivia. Okay, Olivia has a couple as well. And 1, and 2, and... Oh, hello, Libra. What do you think? Am I getting better? Oh, Libra's just crying.
What?
Libra, are you all right? You're not crying, are you?
Beg pardon.
Do forgive me, my dear.
Oh.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry. I don't think I've wept like this in years. It's as if your dance has freed my heart from a prison of ice.
Huh?
Gosh, really? Was I that good?
Yes.
I thought the gods themselves had descended to dance in your person.
She was definitely twerking, wasn't she? Oh, wow. That's high praise.
Really?
Oh, it is no easy thing to lift prayers to the gods. Yet your dance was flawless.
Well, thanks. But of course, I couldn't have done it without you. I mean,
Is he
you're-
doing an apology stream?
Oh no. I mean, you're such a good teacher, and you made everything so clear.
Bless you.
No, it is you who has taught me with your magnificent dance. I am the one who is grateful.
Well, if that's the case, you're welcome to come watch. I mean, if you want.
All will be well.
Thank you. I shall do that.
Libra's weeping as he gets a lap dance.
Oh god, how awkward would that be?
That'd be very awkward. That acid leashes emotional torrents, Olivia. Oh. Donald, do you mind coming over here for a second?
Huh?
What's up, Olivia?
Well, I was hoping that you might want to watch my dance.
Huh.
It made Libra cry.
Well, jumping jack snakes. What? You're all done practicing? Show me, show me.
Well,
Yes, but I can't dance without music. Would you be so kind as to sing?
Oh no.
Who usually sings for her when she's dancing?
Oh, sure, but I only know the words part way.
no.
That's all right. I'll sing as I dance in the sections you don't know.
Yeah.
Wildcats and hump my carrot.
No!
No! Oh god. Okie dokie. Ready? Here goes nothing. The moon was smiling gently down.
Dum to do.
That's what he's really saying. That's his real song.
And now at last the two embrace, and in his arms the swan does sigh.
Up she looks with smile so wide to gaze at the moon in the sky. Donald? Hello? Did you like it?
Oh shucks, Olivia, that's the purtiest thing I ever seen in my whole darn life. Oh gosh, oh shucks.
Everyone's crying.
What?
Donald, you're crying?
So are you.
I guess I am. I got so caught up in the dance, I actually became the white swan.
Amazing.
I know. I know. I'd have sworn you were the princess herself.
I appreciate it.
Oh, well now, it wasn't that good.
There.
I reckon I could watch you dance all day. Don't suppose you would, though.
You better pay me, bitch.
Oh, shit.
I don't dance for free. Libra appears.
Anna said I'm undercharging.
Frederick probably said that. Libra appears, and so am I. I might be up for one more. All right, Olivia and
Oh.
Virion.
All right, we have Olivia using her booty to teach these men how to feel again.
I mean, if you're gonna get emotional over something, it should be a nice booty.
I would agree with that. And step, and back.
like that.
Remarkable.
Oh my gosh, Varian's crying too.
Not again. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye. You have captured it perfectly.
Well, it's all thanks to my kind and patient teacher.
Ah,
So what you're saying
the hot
is
take.
So what you're saying is you chew up the food and then
Ew, okay. A lady should be handled like a baby bird.
try saying that to Sully. She will punch you so hard in the kidneys that they will come out of your mouth.
If Virion handles ladies like baby birds, Sully is a cassowary.
Sully's a secretary bird. Just kicks him.
Gently, and yet ever mindful that at any moment she could fly away.
Wildcat, I don't like that. Me either, Wildcat.
No one would care if I flew away.
my.
My Lady Olivia appears to be unaware of her many talents and charms.
Oh, stop it, Virion. You're just saying that because I happen to be standing here.
No,
That they are hidden becomes that gawky exterior. What am I saying? I'm
Behind.
distracted because Rue's squeaking his toy right behind me. Can you hear it?
I can hear it, yeah.
All right. Well, I got to stop him from doing that. That they are hidden behind that gawky exterior makes them all the more beguiling. Rude?
Oh.
Muriel's
Okay.
gawky.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe don't stop.
That is why your dances inspire so many of us on the battlefield. We get horny out there.
Oh no.
But if I may be so bold, a little more confidence would not be entirely remiss.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for your honesty, Virion. I appreciate the praise, even if it's just idle flattery. It makes me want to try harder.
no.
Idle flattery. My lady, you wound me. I speak as one possessed by beauty.
See, now I know you're lying. You say the exact same things to all the girls.
All hail me.
Oh shit, she's onto me. Perhaps, but it is never a lie. I don't say that to the ugly girls.
That would be Varian.
Right, but if everyone is as beautiful as you claim, doesn't that mean...
Oh, how we dance.
Wildcat, the jig is up. Virion, away.
He can take Vake with him.
That's enough idle chit-chat for today. We must continue our lesson.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Ready when you are.
Oh, Varian, damn it.
See, he's another one that, like, every time I start to like him just a little bit, then I don't.
Then he does something stupid. Every time. Alright, Lissa's got a couple.
The gig is up. It should have returned by now.
Huh?
Waiting for one of your carrier pigeons, Varian?
Do tell.
Don't be silly, milady. Just enjoying a bit of refined reflection as I bask in the westering sun's ruby light.
Oh.
Oh, so I guess you won't be needing this then?
No.
My
My pigeon!
It flew in through my window. I think the thunderstorm must have frightened the poor thing. Or maybe it just likes me, But since you don't need it, maybe I'll just keep...
Behold,
Wait! I suppose if it's afraid, the humane thing is to restore it to a familiar setting. Lucy.
Does he handle his pigeons like women? Uh,
Hey, it must work both ways. You must handle the pigeon
Joker!
like you would handle a woman.
no!
What? Is your... Oh, no. Is that what you're calling it? Your pigeon? What a euphemism.
Well, we already had baby carrot.
No, it's like it's like cock got mistranslated. Like from one language to the next, so he thinks it's like pigeon. All right, that was terrible. I apologize for that. Perhaps I should take it back, for its sake. Now give Virion the bird, like a good lady.
Oh, I'll give Varian the bird, all right.
He just said, give me the bird.
You did. Jeez, you're welcome.
Just flicks him off and walks away.
Lissa would do that, though. Lissa would
All
definitely
right,
do
here you go.
Fuck you, Varian.
How dare you?
Joker, thank you for redeeming my forgiveness.
There. The creature seems calmer already. But what's this? A reply tied to its leg.
What does it say?
As if you don't already know.
What's that supposed to mean?
very well.
The bird flew in through your window, my dear. Would you really have me believe you didn't so much as peek at this missive?
I didn't. It's the truth.
Oh, you daft girl. Why ever not? You'll never have hope for a better chance to learn the contents of my correspondence. Why, if I were hatching a plot?
You're not hatching anything, bird brain.
Damn. But how could you be so sure?
Because I am. Because you're Varian, and I trust you. If I'm going to hear about these secret letters, I want it to be from you. I'm not about to violate your privacy to satisfy my idle curiosity.
How utterly bizarre. Alluring, yes, but bizarre.
You better not let
Alluring?
Crom hear that.
You know, it gets me really hot when people respect my privacy.
Which, I mean, yes, respect other people's privacy, but what a weird way to phrase that, Varian. What's bizarre?
Your trust. As I said before, a lady's faith is a heady thing. Oft too strong a brew for me in times past. But I fear I'm starting to acquire a taste for it. Are you saying you don't like it when women trust you? Because that's what it sounded like.
Care to boil that down for me, Fancy Pants?
Ah, yes.
Someday, this new taste may blossom into a full-blown addiction.
I don't want to hear
Huh?
this.
And on that day, I shall tell you all about my letters.
It's just the poster. He's just been mailing the poster to people. That's how he's getting people to join the cause.
Look at
Someday-
this massive pigeon.
That's what I call a carrier pigeon. Well-
Jesus.
If you're gonna be such a chicken, I'll just leave you to your pigeon pal there. Oh. That makes that line so much worse.
It
Have fun
does.
jacking off, Varian.
Oh.
What?
Choking the chicken. Jesus Christ.
No.
Well,
When you're ready to talk, you know where to find me.
oh, that was the
bizarre
end of it. Oh
A
god, what a way to
support.
leave that one.
Yeah, what a bizarre A support. Vex!
Jesus.
Hey!
Libra.
Ah,
Yes.
again with these quick changes, you're killing me.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna have to you had already talked about like maybe taking a bit and just doing the ones that are yours, right?
I can, or I can grind new ones.
Oh, right, because we haven't had enough.
Sorry.
I'm just, I might have to call that one in here, because this leaping between characters is wearing on me a little bit.
Okay.
Plus, I am hungry still, and I have wet laundry in the washer. So,
Okay.
all right. Lissa, what has you in such a state?
Right.
Did you stumble across your brother's TikToks?
I figured it out. I know I've been watching you all the time.
Really?
Oh.
Because you're a creep. It's because you're like a ghost.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it said goat.
It's because you're like a goat.
Tim, I need an adult, and I'm probably the oldest here. Beg pardon?
I'm sorry.
Is that weird? I thought it was weird, but I think lots of stuff is weird, so...
Excuse me. Lissa admits she's a regular viewer to the hot tub streams. What do you mean?
I first noticed it when we were together for that training exercise. There are times when you seem kind of like a vision or a mirage. I mean, someone so tall and beautiful would normally be the center of all attention. But with you, I almost feel like you might up and vanish if I even take my eyes off you.
He's not Kellum.
Anyway, so, yeah, that's it. Sorry, I know it probably sounds pretty crazy.
Bless you.
Yeah, it does. Perhaps. But somehow I'm actually quite flattered.
Phew.
So how do you see me, huh? Come on, fair's fair and all.
Yes.
You are positively bursting with life. The very opposite of myself. Dead inside.
Jeez. Oh, that's not true at all. You may give off a ghostly feel, but you're the liveliest alive person I know.
What? Well, I'm quite certain that's the first time that's ever been said about me.
Oh, that's it. Okay. That's the end. Oh, I need to plug in the thing. I think. Oh no, Libra has one more with Sully. One more A support with Sully. And I have to get the one for Cherish. Donald has 2. Varian has one with Sully and one with Cordelia. Are you completely done, or would any of these work for you?
What do you mean? Am I completely done?
Well, you said it was starting to get taxing on your voice, so I was wondering if you were like at that point, or if you have any.
Oh, yeah, which ones do we need to do?
So, it looks like Donald has 2. Varian has 2. And I think Libra just has Sully, just has the 1.
Yeah, we can do like, what's that, 3 more?
Alright, do you have a preference of character for your voice?
No.
Okay, well, let's finish Libra then. Did she say alive? She did say alive. That was not an ad-lib. Do you have a dream, Libra? Any grand goal in life?
Yes.
Be a top streamer.
To have 3,000 concurrent viewers. I suppose it would be to see the world at peace once more.
Oh yeah?
I figured you'd say something along those lines. You know, it's okay to want something for yourself once in a while.
To see happiness in others brings me equal amounts of joy.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true, but sometimes you still have to think of just you. It's like you're actively trying to deny yourself pleasure or happiness. I just wonder why sometimes is all.
Really.
I wonder why it is you would trouble yourself so over so humble a man like me.
Maybe I'm just a nosy jerk. Ever think of that? Or maybe, well, I don't know. I just like you, I guess.
Oh?
It's like you and me are kindred spirits in a way. The tomboy to end all tomboys and the most beautiful man in the land.
Opposites though we are, we share quite a lot. I feel a closeness to you as well.
Yeah.
So what do you say? You and me? Partners for the long haul? I'll let you share my toilet.
Yes.
I would be honored.
Kinda like a hot tub. That was a nice A support. Alright, so Libra is done for now. Actually, Libra might be... No, because we still have the one with Cherish. Okay. I would be honored to share your toilet, Lucius. Would you prefer Donald or Varian? Does Rickon have any? No, good. What a collab,
Varian.
Sully!
Do you want to collab?
Oh, man.
We could maybe play some Minecraft or DBD.
I've got a sick Raid Shadow Legends sponsor.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Varian and Sully.
Greetings.
Ah, Sully. Why are you looking at me so? Is there something on my face?
I'm the wrong person to ask. I've been seeing things lately.
No.
What? And yet your beautiful eyes appear as clear and sharp as ever. Would you like to save on NordVPN? Raider Skillshare? Oh my god.
If I ever get a sponsor, I should have Ika read it in Libra's voice.
Oh my god. I wish I could recite one of those right now. I just don't quite remember what they are. Right now, I'm taking classes on Skillshare to give better sermons. They have an entire unit on public speaking that I'm finding invaluable in my daily work. Tell me of these visions, milady. Am I one of them? That I might proffer some support.
Hell no.
We fought a duel, you damned fool. What's more, you won. And you beat someone the others had trouble fighting as a unit. If that isn't seeing things, I don't know what is.
Do tell.
Are you truly so surprised at that, milady? I told you before that I would accept a duel had I only a reason.
Oh yeah?
And what was this reason?
Hear ye.
That man had to be stopped. Had I let him escape, He might have turned his wrath upon neighboring villages.
So you risked your neck for a handful of strangers?
Ravishing.
I fought to defend the defenseless. No true nobleman would do less. But nor would he enter meaningless battles like a blood-mad savage in search of glory. Ugh, the very thought disgusts me.
So, is that why you want to defend me?
All hail me.
Exactly. You, my dear, are a lady fair, a paragon of grace and beauty. Any fellow who would call himself a gentleman would defend such a creature. And don't call women creatures.
Don't call me a creature, you flowery
Hey!
snot.
Oh, damn!
And I can defend my own damn self. Although, well, I guess I don't mind if you call me a lady. But only because I've seen you show a bit of courage on the battlefield. If not for that, I'd send you off half the gentleman you used to be. I'd send you off half?
I'd send you off half the gentleman you used to be.
I see.
Meaning she's gonna cut his dick off.
Ah.
I don't think that's
no,
what it
my
means,
pigeon.
but that was... Oh, no, not on my pigeon.
She'd probably just cut him in half. That's more of what I thought.
Yeah. That's the correct interpretation. Not the 11 o'clock stream interpretation. No, not Virion's pigeon. Not a bad ad-lib, thank you. I'm usually terrible at ad-libbing, but this is helping.
Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag brands, do you want me to read about your products in ridiculous voices? I know you do.
I really just want, like, artwork of Libra, like, doing a hot tub stream for my starting soon screen.
Cat, where are you? I know you're listening, Cat. Then you accept me as a hero worthy of protecting you.
Right.
Let's not get crazy now, Ruffles. I just promoted you from lousy craven to decent guy, that's all. And I suppose you can watch my back in a brawl.
Oui, and soon you'll trust your tender heart to my love's fearsome embrace.
Go for it.
Okay, you're still clearly insane. But if there must be a dangerous madman about, I'm glad he's on my side. Oh boy, the big question is he in a Speedo? Well, you can't tell because the water is perfectly placed, so it's kind of like a Geralt situation.
Yep.
You know, when he's in the tub. That's what I'm
His hair's
envisioning.
down over his chest, so you don't even have to see that. Perfect.
Perfect.
Listen.
Virion, well met.
Do tell.
Cordelia, how my heart leaps when I set eyes upon your perfect visage.
Laying it on thick, as always. I was hoping we could talk.
My.
My ears await the sounds of your gentle voice.
Right.
I wanted to thank you, actually.
Do tell.
Oh?
Yes.
I've been feeling much better recently. I snapped out of my glum mood.
Yes.
That is wonderful news. But why do you thank me?
Well,
Because you were so patient with me, listening to my grumbling. What's more, by talking to you, I was able to sort out my own feelings. I had no call to be so gloomy, not when others suffer far worse than I. If there are things about me that I don't like, I should just fix them.
Ah, yes.
Why can't you just be different? Solve all your problems by just being different.
Yeah.
Have you tried just feeling happy?
Have you tried
Tis
not being sad?
true that when we share our troubles, we are halfway to ending them. I am delighted to have played a role in returning a joyful glow to your cheeks.
Which cheeks? I'm just amazed that talking to you helped lighten my burden. I guess I just thought such things, I don't know, made me weak.
Follow my lead.
There is no weakness in honesty.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again, Virion. I'm truly grateful for all your help.
And so the seeds of your love for me have finally taken root, blossoming in...
Wrong.
Oh, shut down.
Rejected. Sucks for him. Oh, Varian. So... Donald is the only one left, I think, at this point. He has Lissa and Sully. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Ta-da!
Settle down and take a seat. Professor Lissa is now instructing.
Huh?
If I'm gonna be learning, I'd rather it was Sir Crom teaching me to fight proper. I don't mean no offense, Lissa, but...
Tut tut, no talking. And it's Professor Lissa. All right now, class. Open your text to page 84.
Hey,
Begging your pardon, Professor, but that constellation's the Wyvern, not the dragon.
Huh?
What?
yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And that bright star ain't Arthentine, it's Triffin.
Fine. This astronomy lesson is over. Just read the book quietly to yourself.
Oh,
Oh, Lissa, wait, I didn't... Oh, dang it all. Why'd I have to go opening my full mouth? Good
I
question.
was waiting for that to be the end.
I thought that was the end.
That little know-it-all. Pigs will fly before I offer to teach him again. Yeah. Darn it, I twisted my ankle.
You're a healer.
Why did I have to storm off so far from camp? I could die out here. I'm gonna be eaten by a bear or a lumberjack or something.
Yeah, watch out for those roving lumberjacks.
Yeah, they're cannibals. All of them.
Lissa! Miss Lissa, can you hear me? Where are you, Lissa?
Huh?
Donnie, over here. I'm here, Donnie.
that was close.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you got eaten by a lumberjack. Huh? What's up with your leg?
Lacious, I really hate that bucket on its head. I sort of twisted my ankle.
Well, let me have a look at that. I'm a healer now. Oh, pig slop. There ain't no sorta about it. You done sprained it bad. Here, hop on my back.
What?
What? You don't have to...
Here we go.
Just hurry up and climb on. Please? The lumberjacks are coming. There's talk of bandits showing up all over these parts, so we best skedaddle.
He means lumberjacks. All right.
Yeah.
All right, you hang on now. I'll have us back in 2 shakes.
He just falls over.
I'm sorry.
Say, Donnie, were you out looking for me this whole time? I'm so sorry. I make a pretty terrible older sister.
I owe you.
Oh, that ain't true at all, Lissa. I'm just happy you care about me. You're always so nice to me and all.
I'd say the same thing for you, Donnie. Well, done.
Hey,
Hey, Donnie. Thanks for the wild stories the other night.
Huh?
You mean like the one about the greased pig run? Why, sure.
What?
Farming ain't as glamorous as knighting, but I suppose we have our laughs.
nah.
I'd never have guessed how much fun I missed out on as a city girl.
Huh.
I wouldn't be too eager to trade lives if I was you.
Hmm?
Excuse me. Well, I hate to spoil the fun, but there's lots on the farm what ain't a hoot.
Just ask Kellum. He smells like a farm.
Rude. You want the bottle? You want the bottle? Go get the bottle.
Bandits, lumberjacks. What's the difference? They both use axes.
Stories I told only cover the good times. I ain't done said nothing about dysentery. There's plenty what ruin a whole year's crop. Food, flood.
You know how don't you hate it when food ruins your crops?
Flood, drought, raiders.
Lumberjacks.
The Oakland Raiders. Plus, we lose pigs to sickness darn near every season.
Swine flu?
Swine flu, bird flu, mad cow disease. Yes, sir. Farming life's a hard one, there's no denying.
I'm sure you're right, but knighthood's no bed of roses either. Sure, it's glamorous, but there's politics and backstabbing behind the scenes. That's why I wear this toilet, so no one can stab me in the neck. Her current expression makes it even better. And you've got to follow the orders you're given, even when they're stupid. Have you met Crom? He's stupid. Believe me, farmers aren't the only ones with troubles.
Hooey.
So you was just cherry picking the good stories too, eh?
Virian's pigeons are probably spreading the bird flu. Oh. Oh, no. I don't want to think about Virian's pigeon.
Right.
No.
Maybe we should sit down and swap horror stories next time.
Huh?
Oh, I don't much go for scary talk. Ain't got the stomach for it.
Nah.
No, not literal horror stories, just the less happy ones. You can't understand someone's world until you know both sides of it.
Amazing.
I reckon you're right about that. All right then. It's a deal.
Toilet neck is the best neck protection available. That's why I always trust latrine armor. Alright, I think you're done. So...
I'm done completely?
I think so.
All right.
Because, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that Longku is almost done. Because I have to earn these other supports before I can...
I got it.
do anything with them, so...
Wow. We've read a lot of supports.
Yes, we did. So...
So you have to go now and wait, is that one? No, you don't
That's
have
just
that
Gaius
one yet.
and Libra, which we can do
Okay.
later.
Okay.
I figured that we probably wouldn't be reading more of them tonight because that would push it pretty late for you.
Okay.
Because I have to earn them.
Right.
So it's kind of a bummer, especially with Henry, because all of his are like D's. So I'll have to earn all the B's and we'll have to watch them before I can get the A's. Damn
You
it,
want to
Henry.
keep going then? I will I just need to hop off here for a little bit and like take care of the stuff that I need to do, but then I'll return then and be on. I just won't have anything to read.
Well, you might if I earn some more supports. Is that okay or no?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Would you bring me up a drink?
Yeah, what do you want?
Would you bring me up a Coke?
Sure.
My water is warm.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right. The worst horror story is when Vake joined us. Damn. Okay, so what? Updating. Well, nothing updated. You lie. All right, so what we're gonna do is try to grind out some of the supports for Cherish and Henry and see if we can like do some of those before the end of stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed. 20 reeking boxes. Will that be enough? Probably not. It looks like she has a neck brace. Sully. Yeah, I don't understand the toilet fashion. I'm not sure what that's about. Alright, Cherish, Henry. You've been drawing from the start of the stream. Your hand is cramping. Oh my gosh, that's a long time to be drawing. What are you drawing, Nightmarish? Okay, Henry and Tharja. Get them to an A. Cherish and Scummy. Where's Scummy? Scummy, there's Scummy. And Tharja, okay. Gonna turn in. Alright, good night, Joker. All right, everyone. So how are you feeling about pairings? What do you guys think so far? Do you have opinions? You're playing Switch? What game are you playing? Working on Frederick and Cherish and Sumia and Henry right now? Is that who you're pairing together? Curious what Sumia and Henry supports would be. Oh shoot, I just realized I can promote Henry. I should do that. I should do that after this battle. Really like Donald Olivia? They're kind of wild, actually. Sumia and Henry. Callum was someone with no sense of smell. You're playing My Time at Portia? Oh, how's that going? Alright, I think I need to buy a Master Seal. I don't think I have one. I do not. Master Seal!
What can I fix you with?
Thank you. What do you guys think, chat? Do we want him to be a Dark Knight or do we want another sorcerer? Sumia's daughter is your favorite kid outside of Lucina and Tharja's daughter? You got Sumia and Henry together in your first playthrough? Who did you put with Crom? We have 2 Dark Knights, don't we? Muriel is a Dark Knight, and I think Rickon is too. I think. So we could probably go Sorcerer. He is really smiling. You married yourself to Crom. Oh, fair. You really love Cordelia's child and Tharja's child. Well, hopefully we'll be seeing them soon. He is laughing up a storm there. All right. I mean, I guess I could start using second seals so that people can start leveling up again. But we don't need to do that right now. Cordelia's kid's probably your favorite, but Alyssa's kid is great. I don't even know their names, and I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Port. Nope, didn't get there yet. All right. This is how I've been spending my weekends, chat. Been keeping things vague on purpose. Thank you. Why did I pair them together? That's not what I meant. Also not what I meant. Keep transferring Henry until... There we go. Support grinding. Yep. You love the kids in Fates. Wait, Fates does the... Does Fates do this, like... Have this marriage mechanic? Too? I thought that would have been unique to this game. Fates does too? Oh my goodness. Fates has kids too. It's based off the dads there. Interesting. I did not know that. It's a lot more clunky. Okay. Nowhere near as organic. Oh no, Breaking Dawn broke. Just gonna have to go buy another copy. What a shame.
My lord.
The kids are decent characters that weren't implemented well, in my opinion. Fates has kids due to the popularity here, but the setup for how they become units is kind of awkward. Oh. She really read that book. Yeah, she did. She read that book. All right, Tharja and Henry are to an A. Yay! Progress. Okay, Henry and Alyssa. Jerish and Scummy still didn't get there? Really? You guys, do better. Maybe I'll throw in... Ali? And... Frederick. Alright. You can be back there. Would saying the father's name instead be spoilers, like what we're doing for the Awakening kids? No, that's okay. I think if you're just saying like, oh, I like, I don't know, Bob's kid, that's fine. But anything more is a little spoily. I'm gonna put Frederick here and hope he grabs some supports with Cherish. Are you gonna play the middle route in Fates? I have not gotten that far yet. I'm open to trying Fates. I don't have a plan. yet. One of the kids in Fates looks and acts like Tharsha.
My lord.
I might actually have a better way of doing this. Alright, Henry and Lissa, done. I don't know what that means, Vex. I know Birthright as one of the titles. The other one is Conquest, isn't it? Sully, Muriel, and Mirabelle. Alright. Street Pass was a little more involved in Fates? Good job, Henry. Take him out. Oh, my bad. I forgot I messed it up with the nation names, not the title names. Yeah, I'm not sure what the names are. Oh, vengeance. Nice work, Henry. Get that vengeance.
My lord.
Meant Conquest, Revelations, and Birthright as far as title routes go. Oh, really? I thought everyone hated the third route. This is called the cluster method. The official title. Didn't like Birthright much at all, but I've stated that plenty. Well, most people suggest playing that one first, though, right? That one's supposed to be easier. Oh, asshat broke. Curses. You prefer Birthright? Don't like Revelations at all. Nobody really likes Birthright or Revelation, and Conquest is only like for gameplay mostly. Oh, no. Asshat, no. Like some stuff in Revelation, all are great. Just am not into the theme and aesthetic of Birthright. The Japanese culture and style, so I tend to put that lower, just personal taste. Oh, okay. Making Fire Emblem a Pokemon-like split experience was a poor decision. I mean, they kind of did that in 3 Houses. They just made it one game. I guess that's where they executed it better.
My lord.
Mechanically, Birthright is easier by a little bit and has grindable missions without DLC. Okay. Oh, nice. Doing pretty well. So now we need Pawn, Cordelia, Naui, and Olivia. Alright. Pawn. Naui, where's Cordelia? Alright, Olivia, I'm gonna put you up here. Alright, let's go. Would have been down with them having done Fates like 3 Houses all in one game but different story paths. Hope they don't go back to making it Pokemon like separate games. I don't know. I mean, 3 Houses was pretty successful, so hopefully, yeah, they don't. Hopefully they don't do that again. Corin hurt Fates a lot, in my opinion. Oh. That's a bummer. Main character. Dance, Olivia! Dance! Alright, good night, Kiwi. 3 Houses method just seems better, and it was the best-selling Fire Emblem game. Honestly, if they don't do any routes for the next main game, oh, they probably will. I don't know, maybe not. They might spend more time on it because some of the routes in 3 Houses were a bit rushed. But because it ended up being pretty popular, maybe they'll take a little more time if they do more like split routes again.
My lord.
One path games won't be controversial like 3 Houses and will have more resources put into it. That's true. Every game since Fates has been split, so it's kind of tiring. So you mean just Fates and 3 Houses, or was there something else in there? Hoping that the silence on a proper... Echoes was split too? I didn't know that. Oh, there's 2 paths. I did not know that. I thought that was just one. Hoping the silence on a proper Fire Emblem follow-up equals lots more dev time to iron out these rough patches. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so you need to run everybody again. Not really. It's nothing like Fates or 3 Houses. cluster. They eventually unite, but they have their own missions, and you can bounce back and forth between them as you wish. Oh, okay. 95% is still different paths. It's just played at the same time. Interesting. I'm also wondering if they're going to consider Three Hopes. I mean, is that going to be canon? Is that totally AU? Are you going to have to play that to understand the next one if they do a sequel? I'm curious how they're going to do it. Kind of seriously think it's an AU. I really hope it doesn't overwrite the actual story. I trust nothing. I'm already mad at Nintendo for messing up my ship. Feel like that's the direction they're going with it. It being AU. Don't think the other Warriors were canon. At least the one I know definitely wasn't. Wasn't Hyrule Warriors, though? The Calamity one? Wasn't there something in there that was... I don't remember. I thought I heard that. I didn't play it. You're treating it as AO? Fair. Hoping for more same-sex support romances, more diverse gendered characters in a future Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I agree. Also, more diversity would be nice. It was nice that my Byleth could wife Edelgard, Mercedes, and Dorothea in 3 houses, which was a step up from only one option. Oh yeah, definitely. Although, unfortunately, guys didn't get as many options. Like, it was Linhardt. That was pretty much it until they did Yuritsa. And, like, Alois doesn't even count because you don't even... That's not a real S support, and neither is Gilbert. Also, who's gonna want to S support Gilbert? I think only the later Hyrule Warriors was. Yeah, I didn't think the first one. I meant the second one. Age of Calamity is sort of a prequel, but they use time travel to justify things. Well, I'm wondering if they're going to do that here too, though. Or something. Who wants to marry a man with a fake wife and fake kids? Damn it, Alois. Are you guys not going to move? Am I going to have to go over there? Of course I am. Fine. Be that way.
My lord.
They had characters who oozed by energy and we got robbed. Manuela, yes, Manuela is definitely the prime example. Manuela not being bi still hurts, especially when she flirts with me. All Vex. Kat 100% understands your pain. Yeah, Claude too. Even the later Hyrule Warriors stopped being canon after a certain point. Or if it is, then it created an alternate timeline that won't connect to the actual storyline. Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright, we just have Cordelia and Olivia left. Nice. Progress. Ego never brought me my drink. I think you forgot. Rip Eco. Do you think he fell asleep? He might have. No, he didn't. I heard him just close the dryer. Go, Henry. Take him out. The 4 espressos ran out. Oop. Radiant Dawn is amazing and expensive. Just give me the damn remake. Yeah, it is very expensive. All right.
My lord.
Yeah, Frederick, you're not even here. You're not even here, Frederick. Okay. Oh, man, Olivia. Come on now. Come on now, Olivia. Work with me here. Okay. Who else do we need? Tyrion and Pawn. Tyrion has a few. Fine, I'll start with Sherish. Dad and Frederick. And Tyrion. Alright. Fred just doesn't realize we caused them to appear. It's fine. Doesn't. Hi. Thank you. Henry's almost done.
With what?
Getting all of his supports. Fred's like, why do the Risen keep showing up at this one spot? He hasn't figured it out yet. Everyone just assumes the smell from the reeking box is Callum? That's Callum's nickname. Reeking box. I do enjoy Fred telling us every time about finally finishing the Risen when we were the ones who summoned them. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Took a sorter test that ranks all your favorite Fire Emblem characters, every single one in the series, so it took 3 hours. My top 10 were all from Radiant Dawn or 3 houses. Oh, interesting. After a while, they stopped using the reeking boxes and just used Callum. That would be perfect. It would attract them, but he's in no danger because the Risen won't see him. This is a perfect plan. Okay, good. Henry is done. All his B supports and, well, we don't need to worry about these. But yeah, B supports. Hooray. Alright. On to Shersh. Kit Kat, no! Okay, Shersh, Frederick, Virian, Vake. Yes, Lucy, exactly. Exactly like Happy. Get up here and fight me. Well. Damn it, Virian. This is why. Look at all those hearts. Go away, Vake. All right.
My lord.
Frederick. We know. Ron probably doesn't know what's going on either, though. Maybe I'll do... Oh, wait, I can't buy second seals yet. Aw, Umbreons. Remember her first key to being somewhat overwhelmed with the battles? Now she's an absolute pro in support grinding. Well, everyone's also so OP at this point. Cursed hour is upon us. Of course it is. Think you could escape? Cursed hour? No, you can't. Looked at my sorter results again, and in last place, 817 is Lord Arundel, so I'm proud of that. As you should be. He sucks. Where's Gilbert, Lucy? Gilbert better be low on that list. Vake is more tenacious than the plague. Nice job, Shersh. Gilbert is 725. Who's after Gilbert? Who's worse than Gilbert? I'll give you the Arundel is worse than Gilbert. I'll give you that.
My lord.
Where's Rhea? A lot of shitty characters in this series, alright? Fair enough. Okay, so we got Frederick finally. Syrian, fake. Doll. And Ellum. Somehow Rhea's lower than Gilbert? How, Lucy? Come on now. You can't put Rhea lower than Gilbert. Duke Ire is second to last.
Hey, I'm back here now.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back. I have food, so
Yum.
I hope that you're not going to hear me eating the food.
Probably not.
Okay, I have my noise gate on, so I'm hoping it filters that out.
It should. Being considered worse than Gilbert is basically the worst insult you can receive. Edelgard is number 1, though. Lucy, you belong in this stream. I appreciate you.
My lord.
Is this like official rankings?
No, this is just Lucy's rankings of all the Fire Emblem characters.
You ranked all the Fire Emblem characters. All of them.
Why
so
not?
that there are at least 725.
Oh, there's more than that. Arendelle was like 800 something.
How, Lucy, how on earth did you rank over 800 people? Muriel would like to know the method.
Someone's here who's not supposed to be here. Frederick, get out of here. Muriel is number
Muriel.
561.
She would like to know your location.
It took 3 hours, says Lucy. Life Taker. Rickon, what the fuck? We also entered Cursed Hour while you were gone. I think, Umbreons, you went into Cursed Hour and brought everyone with you.
Wait, I'm usually the harbinger of Cursed Hour.
No,
what
it
did
was
you do,
Umbreons.
Umbreons?
It was Umbreons. Life Taker does sound menacing. That's what I'm saying.
What did you do, man? Do I need to scroll back through chat?
When attacking, restores 50% of HP if the enemy is defeated. That is good. Did they nerf that in 3 houses?
My lord.
Or was it still 50%? Because Hubert had that at one point. Being a dark mage or dark bishop, whatever he was. I think Cordelia is my highest weakening character at number 16. I think they nerfed it. I just don't remember. I think they did. I think it was like 30% maybe?
Oh my god, I just found it. Oh god. I'm no longer hungry.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, bro. That's like, I'm not sure where that falls on the scale of X-Files to Doctor Who episode, but it's somewhere on that spectrum.
Really? You're not gonna move? Why are you like this? Come here. Thank you. Pain in the butt. Chad did say that everyone stopped using reeking boxes and just started using Kellum to attract the risen.
Ew. Guys, why am I supposed to stand out in the middle of the field? Just stand there, buddy.
For science!
I know the zombies are going to come.
I think it got off you laughing. Alright. Lonku, Gaius, Gregor, Libra. Gaius and Gregor. And we'll start with that.
That reminds me of that episode of Doctor Who, which is one of the few that I've ever seen, where there's like these little blobs of fat that become sentient and alive. I thought that was just disgusting.
I
know
never
that there's
seen Doctor Who.
There's people that think that that episode is cute. I'm just like, oh, bleh. Like I'm gonna throw up.
But would they notice if Kellum got eaten by the zombies? That's a good question. Probably not.
There's just an empty suit of armor left on the field. It's not empty. Ew.
Get supports faster. You only know about Doctor Who because your friends in high school were obsessed. That's also how you got into Godzilla mythos. Yeah, I just never saw it or...
I only really know like the actors that have played the Doctor. And then that being more recent. Like Matt Smith and I just lost the name. David Tennant.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't David Tennant the what's his face? Barty Crouch Jr.?
Yeah.
You know when he's like licking his face or whatever? Weird tongue thing he
Yep,
did.
that's him.
I thought so.
I'm pretty sure.
Matt Smith is going to be in the new House of the Dragon Game of Thrones series, which is pretty wild. Did not envision him as that character, I can tell you that. Your favorite indie game store had a complete Game Boy player with disc for $200?
What?
Holy shit, is it that expensive now?
Like for the GameCube?
Yeah.
We have a couple of those.
We have 2, yeah. And I used it when we were playing Hamtaro.
Yep.
That's how I did it. Magic. The player can be had for a bit cheaper, but the disc is required to make it work and costs a lot more. Jeez. The disc is like $100 since it's the hard to find part. Yeah, I remembered the disc being more expensive, but... Jeez.
Not that much.
Yeah. I don't even remember what we paid for ours. Not that much.
No. I think we found, well, we got one of our 2 at a yard sale and one of the others at a flea market or something, or a thrift store.
Yeah, I don't remember. Retro game prices are bananas anymore. They really are, but Eco, you were telling me about like an issue with inflating retro game prices.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of the company. Hold on.
My lord.
Wow, 11 experience, so necessary. I know, that was crucial. Crucial. Alright, just Libra and Donald. Sweet. Yes, this is about the auction house, Spiegel.
Yeah, Wata. Yep, there's a class action lawsuit against that company Wata, which is or was the kind of like the rising star that it came up to sort of dominate the market for collectors to send in retro games in boxes and have them graded and like sealed in those blocks of vinyl or whatever it is. First of all, I think that's dumb because once they're graded and locked in those boxes, that you can't, like, nobody can ever enjoy that game again. So I guess it's not dumb. I think it is, I guess, sad because once it's done, and you can't really, like, nobody can play the game again.
Right.
I don't know. But yeah, they are. Now I think it's called Heritage Auctions, but I don't want to say the name if that's not right. Yep, it is Heritage Auctions.
Oh, breaker.
So there's, I guess, I'm not going to go through the whole thing because this isn't like some legal podcast, but
Well, I'm just grinding, so.
I also don't want to, like, I would have to, like, go back and read everything now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't retain it all, but the gist of it is that there's evidence that that company, Wata, colluded with Heritage Auctions, it's alleged, to artificially inflate the prices of graded retro games. And they have collected this evidence based on the timing of publications about, like, record game sales and the ratings and appraisal values of the games through the grading company, and then, like, record sale prices for certain games through the auction house, and it was through a specific auction house. This one, Heritage Auctions. And what's true is that Wata did not disclose that one of the people on their board of directors was the president of this auction house, who also had a pretty highly valued personal collection of graded games. And they showed, like, since the start of the pandemic specifically, the record sale prices for different games like Super Mario 3, Super Mario 64, where it went from like 30,000 or something like that up to some absurd like 1.56 million for a highly rated, like, near mint copy of the game. And the lawsuit alleges that through coordinated media publications and other such things, that these two parties colluded to manipulate the market artificially. And did not, like, the key is that allegedly they did not inform customers about the relationship between them. There were times, I think they made an appearance on Pawn Stars, which I didn't even know was on TV anymore, where these two men, like, one brought in games to, like, pretend to try and sell to Rick Harrison, and they brought in that expert, you know, that they always bring in if you ever watched Pawn Stars.
Yeah.
And it was this guy, the president of the grading company, and they pretended not to know each other, but there's, you know, plenty of evidence based on the timing of things that they were very well acquainted with each other. So again, everything is pending. Nothing's been proven yet, but there is some legal action in progress saying that perhaps the crazy value of these retro games is not really what it should be. Now, that's not saying that any outcome there is going to affect, you know, smaller things like the disc for the Game Boy player. Some of those things are just, they're always going to become more valuable as they get older and rarer. Pawn Stars will always be on TV. Yeah.
Pawn Stars will always be on TV.
But it does have an effect even if you take that really, really, like, upper 1% of a collector market like that and start churning out these articles about, you know, record prices, the value of retro games is skyrocketing, and you put these things out all the time, it does sort of pull the entire market up with it, because everybody who has any retro games then will assume that they are more valuable than they might actually be.
Well, and it also inspires people to then go and, like, try to find them and sell them.
Yep.
Like resellers.
Because, hey, if you have a store or you're selling stuff online or whatever, or even all the way down to the humble yard sale, you know, if you can say, well, a copy of this game just sold for $1.5 million, you know, you might be able to squeeze an extra 20 out of someone.
Pretty sure most real game collectors are not millionaires. Well, when I become a millionaire, I'm gonna buy all the retro games.
Yeah. Yeah, and the other part of that lawsuit, which I found was interesting, was that not only are they saying that the auction house benefited, but the grading company's pricing model, which I thought this was a little bit shady to begin with. The grading company's pricing model charged a collector, if you had a copy of, like, Super Mario 64 and you wanted to send it in to get graded and sealed, they would charge a percentage of some kind of appraised market value for the game, which I thought was a little ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't
Yeah.
trust that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I never tried to do this, so I don't know at what point they would give you that appraisal value. But I would feel pretty, upset if I if I sent something in to get graded and then I get, an invoice for I don't know, $3,000 because somebody there said, "Oh, well, we decided to appraise this at 30,000 and we charge 10%, so pay up." Like,
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure that's legit, sir.
My lord.
So obviously that's the other side of that, is that if this auction house is selling games for higher prices, then the grading company would be able to quote higher prices based on an artificial market value,
I ran
and
out of
then they
Reeking
can
boxes.
charge collectors more to have their service done.
Mhm.
And in
Carry on with
turn,
the fun.
then people see these values increasing, so they go to the auction house and they bid more, and the auction house takes their cut of a sale price, which whatever percent it is, 5% of 1.56 million is a lot more than 5% of 30,000.
Right.
So there's enough evidence there that somebody felt it was worth going to court.
Sorry. My life now. I can only buy them one at a time. I hate it. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Tell your friends. All right. 68 reeking boxes. That should do it. I mean, for now. Kellum's gonna be a millionaire after Kita buys all these. Ew! Are you saying Kellum is the reeking box factory now? Ugh. Gross. Gross, but probably accurate. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I thank you. Delicious. I think we're all scarred for me hoarding items in 3 houses.
Stop.
Money really isn't an issue for you anymore, is it, Kita? No, it's not. It is not. You also have like 100 bullion to sell now. Yep. And I'm gonna have to go through and give everyone new weapons because they're breaking all their damn weapons. Such is life. You still hoard items. As you should. Dance, Olivia.
DJM's horrified by this news.
Varian, you're not getting very good level ups. What's going on, bro? Who doesn't hoard items? You might need some of those items for the final boss. I might. How do you think we're gonna beat the final boss? A reeking box? His stats might be capped. They might be. I had that problem with Donald. He was getting shit level ups. One after the other. Dance! Ugh, really? I hate it when they do that. When they, like, refuse to move.
My lord.
Go away, Frederick.
My lord, did you know that there was more risen?
Did you know? We've only used like 20 reeking boxes, Frederick. Ah, Virion! No one wants to love you. I mean, I get it, but still.
Also, this is just me complaining about stuff, but I don't know. I get irritated when people like jump into something. People with a bunch of money jump into something because it's cool. Because like really, like all I want to do, I'm not trying to use retro games as like my retirement investment.
No.
I just like going around to yard sales and finding games.
It's fun.
Like, we just collect stuff because we love it. And then, you know, I don't know, some fucking old guy with
a scanner
millions
app
of
on
dollars.
his phone.
Yeah, well, be like, "Whoa, this is cool. Like, this is something to add to my portfolio. Here's $40,000 for something." And like, I don't, like, just get out. Go
Get
fucking
out.
like buy
Fuck outta
stocks
here.
or something else that rich people
that
do.
you're not gonna buy.
Get like buy a 10% stake in Pepsi or some shit. I don't know. Like get out of my hobby.
Go get that
your
Blockbuster
big money
stock.
out of my hobby.
You mean like hipsters? Embryons. Well, if someone with a bunch of money would jump into Kita's stream because she's cool, that'd be fine. Lacious. I wouldn't say no.
That would be fine.
I have some cool ideas and for stream stuff, and they all cost money. So, you know. No, you guys come up here to me. Get up here. Thank
Rich
you.
people, if you do want to put your money to good use, I would suggest investing in this channel. I do recommend that.
Oh shoot, his sword broke, didn't it? Well, that would explain why he's having a tough time. Omele broke! Love the hustle, Eco.
Hashtag always be hustling.
Great.
Vex looks sideways at Elon Musk. That's a whole other saga that I'm really enjoying watching play out over the last couple of weeks. You guys ever think you have buyer's remorse when you like overpay for a retro game? Have you ever paid $100 for a Game Boy Player disc and then thought maybe you could use the $100 for something else? Imagine committing $44 billion to a social media platform because you ran your mouth on that social media platform and their board of directors took it seriously because, I don't know, it's serious.
I can't conceptualize that much money to begin with, so.
And now they're like, oops, actually forcing you to go through with the legal transaction that you committed to take. And that's buyer's remorse.
Lacious. That's exactly how it'll happen. Alright, Eco, you ready to go through these?
Sure.
Henry, where are you at? There you are, Henry. Alright. Henry and Tharja, A support.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Really?
Yep, here I am.
Well,
I have a rather urgent problem and I need your help.
Oh.
Do you need a death curse? Please say you need a death curse.
No death curses. It appears that I, myself, am victim of a curse from an unknown assailant. I have tried to remove it, but the magic is too powerful. I am hoping that if we combine our might, we may be able to.
Okay. I just had to read that real quick to make sure there was nothing potentially problematic in it.
Fair enough.
Hecka necka jimma jamma woozle wazzle. And presto, curse dispelled. Actually, not dispelled. I tossed it back at the original sender. Hee
What?
That's impossible. By the gods, it is gone.
Yeah, dispelling curses is kind of my specialty. Right now, whoever cast that curse must be in one confused pickle.
Literally inside a pickle.
Too bad we can't be here to see it. That would be swell.
What?
With that kind of power, you could have easily deflected my earlier curse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Although, you didn't really need to put a truth curse on me, you know. I don't have anything to hide. And I've never told a lie in my life.
I don't believe that, Henry.
Pretty much.
Aha. At last you reveal the source of your power. You disarm your foes with terrifying honesty and sincerity.
Well, I usually disarm my foes by removing their arms.
Wow.
But your way sounds impressive, too.
It's not a compliment.
I know.
Stop being so blasted cheerful or I'll twist your tongue in knots.
Wanna die?
Oh, you could try to cast a hex on me, if you dare.
You deserved worse.
Don't think you're the only one who can deflect curses.
Wizard fight! Wizard fight! Yay!
I cannot put them together. I do
No,
not
please
condone this
don't.
relationship.
A buddy of mine accidentally paid about $70 for some custom Edelgard card sleeves.
Money well spent. Like plushies have nowhere to put them. They're useless and they're expensive, so that puts me off. I put them on my shelves. I have a lot. Oops.
Hey!
You hear that? Your plushies are useless and expensive.
It hurts my feelings.
I don't know what my favorite of your plushies would be, but I do really love the giant loaf Edelgard who's just like up on the tallest shelf.
Well, her head is huge, so she doesn't fit on the shelf.
Hi, Mystic. Oh,
Like
oops, I'm
my
first.
big Harvest Moon cow. That big chonker.
Yes, I love the cow. Most of yours you've gotten yourself. I think I got you that one, didn't I?
You got me that one, yeah.
And I am pretty proud of the like retro Spyro plushie
Yeah, I
that I
love
got at
that
that
one,
yard
too.
sale. So, did you get over your insomnia, Alyssa?
Right.
Yep. As soon as I close my eyes, I'm out like a candle. I don't know what changed, but I'm super glad it did.
Wait, I just had a thought. What if it was Donnie practicing magic and he accidentally cursed Tharja and Henry just kicked his curse back at him? Just like from a few tents over, they just hear like, oh gosh. What in tarnation's going on?
Shock my corn. He gets yeeted.
Just a little touch of Henry's super sleepy time magic.
That
That sounds like
a
drugs.
drugs.
The non-lethal version.
Huh?
Really? That was you? Aw, thank you, Henry.
Always happy to lend a helping curse.
Oh.
I suppose it would be a curse, huh? That can't be healthy long term. And what do you have to do to set it up? Some kind of weird ceremony?
Yeah, you probably had to sacrifice a few goats for you, Lissa.
Oh, it's not so much trouble, really. I'll bill you for the goats. Hardest part's probably finding fresh... Unbelievable? Okay, I shouldn't even be surprised anymore. The hardest part is probably finding fresh sacrifices every time.
What?
Sacrifices?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I usually just use birds or something.
Stop! You can't go robbing poor little birdies of their lives for something like this. I'd rather go sleepless than live with that sort of guilt.
Aw.
First, you don't want any allies or enemies to die, and now birdies are off the table? Virion doesn't need them, he has tons.
They're all
You're a
Virian's
strange
pigeons.
one, Lissa.
Virion just goes outside. Where are all my pigeons?
Sacre bleu! My pigeons!
I'm the strange one. You're one to talk. Look, I'll find a solution on my own. No cute creature deaths required. So no more curses. Got it?
Yes, sir.
As you please.
Sully in the background. Fuck. Speaking of Sully. Chest burning, fever rising, can't breathe.
Really?
Oh, looks like someone got cursed. Yay!
Henry?
Yeah, one tailor-made curse, just as requested. I finally got one to take. And it was no easy task, you big overachiever, you.
Call it off, please.
Aw.
What, already?
I mean, you have a toilet right there you can vom into.
Ew.
Hurry!
Yes, sir.
You got it. All done.
Felt like I was dying.
That's 'cause you were. You totally still had 5 or 6 solid minutes left, though.
The curse was fatal?
Got you covered.
Well, it wasn't going to be at first, but it turns out you've got buckets of willpower. Like I said, none of the little ones took. I couldn't get them around your toilet. So I had to bump the
toilet
stakes up a
blocked me.
teensy bit. Hope you don't mind.
You're crazy. But I'm even crazier for having asked for the damn thing. So wait a second, what do you mean about the first curses not taking? Does that have something to do with strength or willpower or something? No, they just bounced off your toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's it, all right. I can curse till I'm blue in the face, but if their will's stronger than mine...
Which means that you were eventually able to overcome my will. Thanks, Henry. I think I've got more training to do than I thought.
Aw, don't fret. You're the toughest nut I ever cracked, and
Oh.
I've cracked a lot of nuts.
No.
Hey, you want to go again? I've got the cutest little death altar all set up for you.
Nah.
I'll let you know. Excuse me? It wasn't a curse. Callum was just nearby. That's why she couldn't breathe. What did she think was going to happen when she asked for a curse? It's about the same as asking to be stabbed in the back. Pretty much. Oh, that's exciting, Mystic. I'm glad you had fun at your D&D session. Maybe taking the toilet off your neck would help breathing? Good point. Good point.
I'm sorry, Muriel, but I can't show you any more curses.
How disappointing. My research is nearly ready for peer review.
Yeah, well, Scum Dad got mad at me. He said I'm not allowed to randomly curse people anymore.
Fascinating.
Fortunately, I've already collected enough data to posit a tentative theory of hexing.
Wow.
You have? That's great. I cast hexes all the time, and I've never come up with one theory about them.
Permit me to clarify.
I just heard her real voice.
You only just heard that real voice?
No, I've heard it before, but not so clearly. I don't think Tara would appreciate the way that I'm playing her character.
Hey,
Oh,
you
man.
just have a different interpretation.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
There's the Terra Platt version, and then there's the Kita version. Both are equally valid.
Oh my god.
It's not her fault she looks like McGonagall.
No. Some of them are pretty close to what, or to an extent. I mean, obviously not a perfect imitation by any means. But some of them are fairly close to, like, the lines that they're saying, right? And then there's fucking Muriel. Oh,
I think,
man.
yeah, some of them, I think you got right on. Some of them, they even actually sound like what their real voice lines are. But this one, this one's a little bit off the rails, but that's okay. You don't know. Maybe this is exactly what Tara had in mind, and then the director was just like, okay, we're going to go in a different direction.
Sounds accurate to me, Lucy. You say that, but then we have Ika voicing Libra like that. Libra has a feminine voice, though.
But I
not
took
Mickey
it too
Mouse.
far.
No, it's perfect. I love it. Don't you dare change it.
Don't you dare change.
Don't you dare.
Honestly, I did that like on a whim, and I was sure I was going to offend somebody. And maybe I have, but they haven't said anything, so.
Who would you be offending? Mickey Mouse?
I don't know. I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't want to offend Mickey Mouse because I feel like I'd get a cease and desist in the mail the next morning.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse is fucking ruthless.
You like Karen Muriel? I'm glad. I'm glad you
He's
like
feminine but not chipmunk. How dare you insult my voice? I don't sound like a chipmunk. He's offending Naga's followers. Mickey Mouse would kill you.
Mickey would probably have Goofy do it. I don't know if Mickey's gonna get his hands dirty.
Mickey wouldn't. Mickey's a crime lord. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get his hands dirty. Oh my god, chipmunk is highly pitched. Yeah, I can't do that.
Hex casting is the art of unleashing magic through a series of movements. It is the ritual itself that grants efficacy, rather than tomes or staves.
Oh.
Well, yeah, sure. I just never thought it was all that exciting.
No.
Even more fascinating is the extent of your own, oh no, this word again, energy. If my calculations are correct, you are able to release huge quantities of magical force.
Oh, stop it, Muriel. You'll make me blush. Although it's pretty much true. When it comes to hexing, folks, I'm the master. Why, this one time at Mage Camp,
Oh
I
my
killed
God.
100 people with one curse.
They did not just make a one-time at band camp joke.
They did.
I'm not privy to the location of this mage camp.
It's called Hogwarts.
And when exactly did this catastrophe take place?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember when or where exactly. But it totally could have happened.
Sounds like a lie, Henry.
Right.
In any case, I am most anxious to investigate the extent of your powers. Would you permit me to carry out additional tests and observations?
Sure, you can watch me in action for as long as you like.
Great. Donald would do it. Goofy would do it on accident. You know what? Donald would do it while he's supposed to be healing me. That's what he would be doing instead of healing me in Kingdom Hearts.
Really?
Oh my god. Somewhere, probably Burning Man.
You said Donald would do it. No. Donald Duck.
God. Hey, Maribel. You look like a cat ate your favorite canary.
It is a fate far worse, I fear. My flower friend has withered and died.
Did you put a curse on the flower, Henry?
Aw, guess it hasn't rained around here for weeks now, huh?
Yes.
Henry, can you still talk to her?
Can you talk to the dead, Henry?
So long, sucker.
What a rude response, Henry. So long, sucker.
Nope. Only living stuff.
Really?
Yes, of course. How silly of me. She's dead. Never to bloom again. It truly makes a woman think. Someday, on the battlefield, such could be my fate.
Basically. I mean, flowers die, people die. It's just how the world works.
What beautiful bedside manner, Henry.
Even so, the idea that I could be gone tomorrow, or in the hour? Ghastly! We try to ignore the ever-present threat of death, but it's always there. And when you finally think about it, it's a black yawning pit of utter terror.
Wow.
Meh, not to me. Everyone kicks the bucket at some point, so why fret?
Perhaps it's not so much death I fear as the pain of dying.
Mm-hmm.
See, now that I can understand. But get this. I've got a special curse ready, see? Been working on it for a while now. If you're mortally wounded, it kills you off before you suffer any pain. Just poof, off you go.
Really?
I see. And is this something you could perhaps cast on me?
Got you covered.
Sure, heck. Yeah, I can do it right now if you say the word. Then you'll never have to fear the old boneyard again.
I declare, Henry, you have the strangest ways of putting people's minds at ease. And yet, I'm rather tempted to accept your offer.
What a great support. Aw, good night, Wildcat.
Good night.
But sometimes you can survive some mortal wounds. Yeah, what's that about?
Hey.
Hey, Pawn.
Can't you make a curse that just heals you if you're wounded? Anyway. Keep your distance, Plesian Viper.
Aw.
Aw, did you forget my name again? It's Henry. Hey, so are you bad with names because you're a half beast?
That's rude.
Please.
Are you eager for me to kill you, boy?
Aw, that's sweet of you to offer, but no thanks. And I meant it as a compliment.
What part of half-beast is a compliment?
Wow.
The beast half, I guess. I love animals. I wish I could be one. Even a half one would be okay with me.
For what possible reason?
Mm-hmm.
My parents abandoned me in the woods when I was little.
I mean, having met you, Henry, I
Yeah.
can't understand why.
So it was mostly the nice animals there who raised me. I still love their smell. It relaxes me in a totally nostalgic sort of way.
Please don't sniff, Pawn.
Right.
I suppose that explains the odd feral air about you. As much as it pains me to say so, I find your scent acceptable.
What? Yeah, yay!
I love animals, but watch him sacrifice some birds for Lissa's insomnia.
Stop.
But understand this. I have no intention of forgiving what you Grimleal have done.
Oh.
So if I went out and killed them all, could we be friends?
Are you mad? Have you no sense of fealty to your Warren?
No.
Yeah, not really. I'd kill pretty much whoever you want me to, Pon.
You are a child tearing wings from flies and nothing more. You have no idea what the Togwell have gone through, what horrors Plegia has wrought. Still, perhaps you are simply too young or stupid to know better.
Really?
I'm not that young, and I don't think I'm stupid, but hey, who knows, right? Still, I'd like to know more about you, Pon. Can I stick with you?
Good question.
Only if you can keep up. That was odd. I don't like them together.
No.
Henry is ride or die. Yeah, he is, isn't he? I don't know. I think he's closer in age to like Lissa. He seems very young.
Oop. They switched sides again. Always throws me off. Hey, Cordelia. Thanks again for the sweet scarf.
Yes.
Not at all. I'm glad you like it.
Really?
Uh-oh. Looks like someone's got a case of the Bloody Mondays.
That sounds like some kind of horrific bowel problem.
It does.
Ew. And I'm fine, really. Just indulging in a little self-pity.
Oh.
That's kind of like making yourself sad on purpose, isn't it? You want help? Because I've got a curse that'll really make you miserable.
No.
No, thank you. I was just moping about the married man I've fallen for. What if Cordelia was married at this point? Like, would... I mean, because she could be paired with someone at this point, right? Would these...
Oh, yeah, would these still take place?
Because if
I
so,
bet they
what the
would.
fuck? I mean, I guess in that situation, you could just say, oh, she's fallen for the man she married? I don't know. Henry's 17, apparently? Oh, he looks like 14 to me. But then
Yeah, I
he'd be
read him
around
as being
Lissa's...
super young.
But
Yeah,
he'd be
he's only a
around
little older than Lissa then.
Yeah, because she's 16, I think, at this point, because of the 2-year skip. Well, that's 2 marriages Crom has destroyed, then. Yeah, she's just talking about her husband.
My gut says it slightly changes, but I actually have no clue, because that would be so weird if she's married to someone and she's like, man, I knit this scarf for a married man. Still, I've no one else to blame but myself, so I have no right to grumble.
Wow.
That's for sure.
Henry, sometimes you are honest and straightforward to a fault. You know, I wish I could just decide to stop liking someone. Is he gonna do a curse? Yeah. Great.
I've got a curse for that, too. One little chant will take your heartache away.
Huh?
Truly?
This ain't so bad.
Sure. Just tell me who you're yearning for, and I'll pluck the love out like a weed. You'll feel much better, I promise.
I appreciate the offer, and it is tempting, but I have to say no.
Aww.
Why?
Right.
No matter how much it pains me, I don't want this love to go away. This would be so weird if she was married.
Really?
Huh. So you are making yourself sad deliberately.
I know, Henry. I know. How bizarre. It will also take your heart away. Completely. Just snatch it.
Jeepers. I don't think I've ever seen a gaggle of children run away so fast.
Well, I think
She
I
turned into a
goofed up.
dragon, didn't she?
Probably.
Well, yeah. How'd you think they'd react to a dragon appearing in their midst?
I just wanted to give them a ride on my back. I mean, everyone likes flying, right? They were absolutely terrified, huh? I suppose they won't play with us again.
This ain't so bad.
Yep. They're probably quivering in fear under their beds and crying like babies. But no worries. There'll be more victims, that is village kids at our next camp.
Kids are stupid. Why did they see it was just me in dragon form? Dumbass kids.
Agreed, Nowie. Kids are stupid.
And doesn't everyone want to play with a dragon? I mean, come on. Flying in the sky, exchanging fire breath, listening to my blood-curdling roars.
Aww.
If they exchanged fire breath with you, they'd end up as little clumps of charcoal.
I wish I had some Manakete friends. That would be more fun.
Wow.
Well, I can't promise anything, but I might be able to conjure up one for you.
Really?
You could?
Tiki appears. Hello.
Sure. I'll need to make some preparations first, though. Might take some time.
Whoa.
Oh, that's fine. Everyone knows I'm the best at being patient.
Yeah, I bet. Nowie. Henry? What are those red stains on your clothes?
Really?
Really? That's not an answer to that.
It's not.
Oh, will you look at that? It's blood. Wonder where it came from.
Aw, come on, Henry. Don't lick it.
Lick. Oh, hey, it's my blood. Yeah, I must have been wounded in battle. Oh man, good times.
What?
Gross. And also really creepy. And why are you laughing about it? That wound needs to be dressed immediately.
That was awesome.
Stop licking it.
You want to help? It's kind of out of the way, so I can't reach it. It's on his butt.
Oh, come on. Oh god.
gods, look how deep this is. How could you not notice?
No.
Oh, I've got a high pain threshold. It's a genetic thing. Nerve damage. I've had a lot worse than this. One time I lost my entire butt in battle, reattached it.
If it's out of the way, how did he lick it? I imagine he dipped his finger in it and then licked it.
Oh.
You've had worse? Where? And how?
When I was a kid, my parents put me in this exclusive wizard school.
Hogwarts? Wait, I thought your parents abandoned you. Which is it? Did they abandon you at Hogwarts?
I mean, he wouldn't be the first person to be abandoned at Hogwarts.
Yeah, true.
Well, as you can imagine, some of the experiments got a little bit out of hand. I don't know why he was suddenly from the Midwest or wherever that was from there. I'm not very good at maintaining the consistency of my accents.
That's okay.
Once I almost set my face on fire. Yeah, those were the good days.
Your teachers were negligent. Why didn't your parents pull you out of there?
Nah, my parents didn't care what I did as long as I wasn't expelled.
Abandoned after he killed those 100 people there, probably.
Heck, the whole reason they sent me to wizard school was to get rid of me. But hey, no worries. I turned out fine.
Did you?
Did you, though?
No.
I see now. Your cheerful demeanor is just a mask you use to hide your pain.
I don't think so, Olivia.
You use it as a cover to tamp down your deep-seated resentment and anger.
Aw.
That's what all my psychiatrists said. But nope. Not true. I'm just a happy guy.
Sorry.
No, you can't fool me. I've never seen a real smile from you. One from the heart? I'm a performer, you know. I can tell a faker when I see one. It's all okay now. You never need to visit that terrible school again. Now come on, let down your guard. Show me the real Henry.
He just pulls his face off.
Severus Snape isn't real. He can't hurt you.
I know you were being bullied by a greasy-haired potions master. He can't hurt you now.
Wow, you really are a crazy lady.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. I'm trying to help, so you could at least be polite. Alright, your wound is bandaged. But this isn't over, you hear? I want you to come see me again so I can help you get over these emotional issues.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, sure, I got time.
Alright, interesting.
I'm not sure what I dislike about that more. The fact that she's insisting that he has emotional issues or him calling her crazy all the time.
I'm not over him just, like, lapping at his own blood. I understand if you get, like, cut your finger, you suck on it. Like, I get that. But he didn't know that the blood was his. And I find that very disturbing.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of him. He just put me off.
I don't know if I dislike him. He's fine. Like, it's just... bleh. How did he know it was his when he ate it? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Just
He's like,
nasty,
oh, look, there's
man.
blood. I don't know where that came from. Let me just taste it and make sure it's mine. Also, how does he even know that it was his? Does his blood taste different? How much blood has he tasted? And how can he differentiate it from other people's?
I don't even want to think about that, man. Ugh.
I have a lot of questions. Like, is he a vampire? If he's a vampire, it's like, okay, well, that makes sense. But that hasn't been proven. Man, that'd be cool if he could turn into a bat. We'd have a Batman. You know, we have Pon and Nowie, and then we have Batman. Henry makes me laugh sometimes in an uncomfortable way and sometimes not. Fair. Henry, I'm sorry about the other day, when Minerva almost bit your hand off. She was terribly excited about something, but I'm not sure what.
Oh, it's fine. I bet I just give off some kind of animal aura. Or maybe she thought I was a big ham? I do smell kind of ham-like.
I feel like he just smells like blood.
If I may.
But he's already Crow Man. Oh, good point. In any case, I gave her a stern talking to. I don't think it'll happen again. I hope you won't hold it against her, and that you're still willing to be friends.
Yes, sir.
Are you kidding? Of course. Minerva and I are going to be besties for sure.
Poor you.
I know everyone is fond of Minerva, but you seem especially attracted to her. Well, I think Vake is the most attracted to her.
Mm-hmm.
Literally attracted to her. Well, when I was young, my best friend in the entire world was a giant wolf. Are you Jon Snow? I think you're Jon Snow now. My parents ignored me most of the time, so that wolf became my whole family. Then one day, she came to visit me, and some hunters in the village, they shot her full of arrows, killed her on the spot.
Jeez. That's terrible.
But they paid. Oh, how they paid. They paid in blood.
And then you licked it off yourself?
But yeah, none of my magic could bring my beautiful wolf friend back. So I guess that's why I hang out with you and Minerva, because it reminds me.
We can never replace your wolf, but Minerva and I would love to be friends with you. In fact, we were just about to go and fly a patrol around the camp. If you have nothing else to do, you're more than welcome to join us.
That was awesome.
You mean you'll let me ride on Minerva's back? In the sky? Holy horse feathers. Yes, please let me come.
Mm-hmm.
Great. This will be lots of fun. Henry, not a necromancer, confirmed. His story is so hard to follow. I maintain his human's parents got scared, abandoned him in a forest, he got adopted by animals, and they too got scared and left him at magic school. You know, maybe. Alright, he's done. Yay!
Hey!
Yay! Okay, so we have some from Virion. Where the hell is Virion? There you are, Virion. So we need to get these A's done. Alright, Pon.
Greetings.
What do you see in the moon's reflection this evening, dear lady?
Good question.
What do you want, poet?
My bones.
What the heck do you want, Emily Dickinson?
I hear Tugwell hold the souls of the departed return to the moon.
Yes.
You hear true. That is why Togwell do not look directly upon her holy face.
Yes, yes.
Fascinating. But to your question, I was wondering if you might assist me with this.
That smell. Blackberry wine?
Remarkable.
Indeed. And now, I propose a toast to the moon. What do you say?
I am surprised to find a human who understands such tastes.
Oh, we man-spawn are full of surprises. So you'll join me then?
Thank you.
All right. So, what will you do when the fighting has ended?
Ah, yes.
Return to my own war, naturally. My people are still suffering.
Right.
Ah, yes. Your dream, was it? Perhaps I will help you make this dream into reality.
Many thanks.
That's very... thank you, my lady.
Please.
Why do you giggle? It is revolting. Another shirt I need to make from Bond's quotes. What was the other one? You are strange. Do not speak to me again.
Yeah. You are a strange and disturbing person. Revolting. I've been accused of many things, milady, but never that. I am simply happy at the prospect of sparing my people further suffering. And I must say, pleasantly surprised to hear an offer of assistance from you. Perhaps our bond is stronger than I know, hmm?
Stop.
Or the wine is.
Then let us drink another toast to the peace yet to come.
Varian, you trying to get everybody drunk? What's going on here?
Time to get crunk with Virion.
That felt good.
Okay, Nowie.
Today was so fun. I love Duck Duck Dragon.
Insofar as a terrifying brush with death can be fun, then we.
Huh?
What? I didn't quite catch that.
I was muttering to myself about how much I enjoy these games of ours.
Okay.
I know, right? Playing games is pretty much my favorite thing ever. But no one ever wants to play with me. It's crazy.
Yes, yes.
Varian almost died.
I can't imagine why no one else is clamoring to join in.
Thanks.
But now I have you, and we can play Duck Duck Dragon over and over again.
Oh,
Over and over? Dear gods, I don't think my poor heart can take it. And yet, I cannot bring myself to wipe that smile of joy from her face.
So hey,
Varian, you're doing that thing again. The one where you mumble to yourself.
I am? My apologies. I was just thinking about how sad I'll be when we stop playing.
whoa.
I knew you liked Duck Duck Dragon. You know, you really should have told me sooner. It's not even dark yet. That means we have time for one more round. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
No, Naui. I beg of you, no. I cannot abide the remorseless dick of death's grim clock.
Sounded like you said dick.
Okay.
Jeez.
What?
It sounded like you said dick, not tick.
Come on. The relentless dick of death.
Jeez, what's with the wailing, Varian? I can barely hear myself count.
Ah, yes.
Oh, sweet Naui. Do you know any games aside from Duck Duck Dragon? I'm concerned you might waste all your dragon stones. Yes, dragon stones.
I
That's
had
it.
to think about that word for a while.
It's okay, we can buy them now. I don't give a shit.
Nope.
No, don't worry. Now that I know how much you like it, I'll make the sacrifice. Okay, so where was I? 4, 5.
You fiend!
Now she decides to take my feelings into consideration. Still, if she is willing to give up things for my sake, then I must do the same for her. I shall take part in her game, even if it means the death of me. Virion, away!
Get him!
7, 8.
Period. Away! Every time. You are a fool. She's not wrong.
An unfair accusation on its face, but it does harbor a grain of truth. When in the presence of a lady so fine, it ill behooves me to appear so slovenly.
I'm not talking about your wardrobe. I'm talking about what you did.
Do tell.
Perhaps if milady were to tell me what I did, I might be able to explain why I did it.
I can handle myself.
In our last battle, you threw yourself in front of a blow that was meant for me.
Don't you remember our talk?
Yeah?
When you said you would give up your life if it were necessary.
Ah, yes.
Exactly. Well, there was also a bit about eyeball plucking, but that's beside the point.
What?
You are immune to my curses, which means you chose to take the blow in my place. What I fail to understand is why.
Once, in the not too distant past, I was responsible for the lives of many people. Yet, when that dastard Volhart attacked, I was unable to fulfill my solemn duty. We were overrun, and those who had placed their trust in me were cut down. In response, I swore to devote my life to the service of others. The dead are gone. But if I save others in their name, they will not have died in vain. It is the proper thing to do.
That makes no sense.
Plain spoken and blunt as always. I do like that in a woman.
You are... How do I put this?
No.
A gentleman of impeccable manners. A dashing rogue of countenance fair.
An idiot who bleeds on my behalf.
Damn.
I hate it when people bleed for me. I'd rather they bleed because of me.
My.
Are you sure you didn't mean to say the dashing rogue one? Because I think...
Enough with your japes. Now be quiet while I tend to these wounds. Otherwise, I might be tempted to stitch your mouth while I'm at it. I mean, go for it, Tharsha. You paired them together, did you, Umbreons? Scumdad assures Virion that we're rich now and we can buy plenty of dragon stones. Yeah, we can.
Alright, oh, you started one.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, it's one. I'm gonna have to call it for tonight.
Okay. Oh, well, can we finish this one?
Yes.
I am trapped.
Greetings.
Ah, if it isn't my little dancing bird. Practicing solo again, are we?
Oh, hello, Virion. I was just rehearsing the steps for this new dance. It's very ardent.
Yes.
Yet you find it difficult to do so alone, am I correct?
Well, yes, actually. How did you know?
Tisk, I am your teacher. I know these things. Well then, I shall simply have to instruct you personally.
Why'd you have to make that weird, Varian?
Well, that would be fine, except...
Do tell.
Yes?
Oh.
Well, it's just that you're so very good. Far better than me, actually. I have 2 left feet. No, 2 left hands where my feet should be.
Olivia, you literally dance all the time.
So, when you're close, I get so nervous.
No.
So you prefer to dance alone then? This is your solution.
Sorry.
Yes?
Very well.
Very well. As you are a lady fair, I shall respect your wishes. However, as you dance, I shall be dancing right along with you. There is no need for hand-holding or the exchange of sultry glances. I can instruct you perfectly well from across the room.
Yes.
Would you mind?
Haha, my dear lady, I have done far worse in the name of far less. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, Varian?
Shall we begin? And 1 and 2.
Varian starts twerking.
Oh, you're right. It's so much better when you have a partner. Even if the partner is spinning across the room.
He's just spinning by himself.
'Tis a dance meant for two, my lady. That is the only way to do it justice.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Varian, I'm so glad I asked for your help.
You are not the first to utter such a sentiment.
Thanks to you, I've perfected yet another dance. I'm starting to believe I might have some talent after all.
Ravishing.
I'm pleased that the knowledge granted by my noble pedigree could be put to good use.
Oh.
He's so dreamy.
Do tell.
Pardon? Did you say something?
What? Oh, me? Oh, gosh, no. But do you think I could maybe have another lesson soon?
Well done.
Girl, you can do so much better.
Damn. Alright, so tomorrow we'll have to do Cherche's A. And then get through these A supports. And then work on Henry's. So, decent progress.
That's very good progress. You
Yeah.
got through a lot.
Yeah, we did. And we should hopefully be able to start S's at least by Friday. So yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, this was really fun. Thanks again.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. But yes, it is 1 o'clock and Eco needs to go, so.
Thank you guys for the subs and the bits and the donations.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Thank you for the hemoglobin experience.
Hemoglobin. Oh, Ace Attorney. So good.
Oh, good night, Spawn. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, good night. Thank you guys for hanging with us. We appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying. Like I said, we're just gonna be working on lots of supports. And hopefully getting to the S supports and then getting the kids soon. So yeah.